Yo, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Welcome. Good to see so many people here already again. I'm looking forward to it. We're giving it another crack. Or another crash even, I don't know. Let's see. Probably another crash. Let me just get my chat on the screen here. Just give me one moment. I will be but 10 more seconds. Also, I have a dono here. Private donation off stream. Do not read. Oh. Well, thanks, Fizzy. Thank you. Right, let's get into things. It's pretty hot in here as well, man. Turn the aircon on today. It's hot. Boom! What up? Who have we got in here? Let's say hello straight away. Let's go straight into it. We did Twitch last time. Let's start out with YouTube this time. Who is in the tube chat? Also, graphics back to Silverstream. Shut up. Yo, Balbiardo, I see you there. Yo, Knockoff Nigel, Parker C, how's it going? Kayaks, Dino Sin, Tristan, the Beer, Molder, Andy, Tattoo Monkey, Marcel. Oh my god, there's a lot of people. Seven Spleen, Terry McNugget, Maka, Adrian, Shakawi. Oh god, it's going fast. GT Pog, Dave Destin, PRDM, Squirrel, Joe Cake, Elias. Who have we got on Twitch? Anyone on Twitch? Anyone? Nah, no one's there. I won't. It's a shame. Yo, Jeffrey, what up? And how's it going? Holy salvation. Risible Wilbury, Cookie Killer. Fizzy again. Yo, Orma, what up? Kimbinator, how you doing? Dillamatic, BGD, Brooks, Hayden, Art, Fury. Have a nice weekend and stream. Yo, thank you. Yo, Janinator, how's it going? The Rorder. And everyone else, if I missed your name, don't worry. It's all okay. You're going to get one of these instead. It's coming in fast, though, so you got to be quick. Here it comes. It's a fist bump. Boom. There you go. All right. Let's do this. Boom. What lap do you think you're going to crash on? I'd say lap 63. I think 63 is going to be the lap I die. Looking fine today? Yeah, I think I'm looking good. Right, I'm on a little bit early again. I don't know why I'm on this early. I don't think I need that much practice, but it just gets me in a nice flow state, I think, being on early. You know what I mean? Better early than late. I do need to sign up, though, with a team. So let's make a team. I'm not sure if Philip is going to do today, so I can't just add him to my lineup. So I need to kick Philip out of here. Remove him. Who can I add? Wait, Jardia's not here. He's away. I'll add Jardia. And then if I lose ranking, so does he. So it's funny. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. So Jardia's racing real cars this weekend. But, yeah, we'll get him in the lineup. Get him in. I think he's got a rig in his garage where he's racing from. So maybe I could ask him, be like, hey, can you just hop in for a stint? How many murders today? I don't know. Oh, friends. Who's this? Tommy Lydon, Sam Gaskill. So Sam Gaskell, just for reference, guys. BMW was quick yesterday. I think it was the car that won, right? Sam Gaskell sent me a DM, like he always does. A DM with a horrific picture. But also, he told me that the BMW is cracked around here. So, no surprises. He has now gone BMW in this race. But, yeah. That is definitely one to watch. I'm a bit worried. About his pace, but I'll try my best. Right. Boom. We're going to go Corvette again. And I'll go with the ducks. We'll go with the ducks again. Same as last time. Send me the ghost setups for it. No. Get them yourself. Or wait until I leak them in about 10 seconds. One or the other. It's not the pace you need to worry about. That is also true. That is also very true. I could have literally been a second off pace for every single lap and finished where I did if it wasn't for the crash, you know? So it's all about keeping it on the road. Got to keep it on the road. That's everything. I didn't lose anything yesterday because I finished in a position that meant that I didn't lose the R. It was high enough to not lose anything. So what are these free fixed setups Go are doing? I think what that is you know when you have when it's a fixed setup race, like a bronze daily, it's fixed. I think basically it's a setup that it just gives you the TC you want, the ABS you want, the brake bias you want, all that stuff. So, oh, and the fuel as well if it's 20 minutes. I think that kind of thing is what it goes for. Because whenever I do fixed races, the amount of comments I get, if you watch the streams, you'll see, George, what TC are you on? What ABS are you on? What TC? Even though it's just something small, people value it. So I think that's what they're doing with that. Go to the toilet before? Yep. And when I use the toilet, make sure it's 100% VE. Yo, Baz, what up? How many kgs do you have your brake pedal for? 60 kg currently, 60. Sometimes I have on 80. Like when I was driving hypercars, I turned it up a bit, but last time I didn't. So I don't know, it's a bit of a preference. And sometimes I put it on 40. I remember on ACC, I had it on 40 for a while because you really have to slam the brake a lot. But I've sort of gotten used to 60 now, so that's what I ride with. That is what I ride with. Have the Fanatec pedals arrived? Don't know what you're on about. Literally no idea what you're on about, mate. Does anyone else know what he's on about? I don't know what he's on about. No idea what he's on about. Right, let's get some laps in. Let's get some laps in. Let's get just a little bit of a warm-up, a freshen up, and we'll go from there. Bit of a freshen up. Tire strategy the same as yesterday? Absolutely not. in no ways is it going to be the same as yesterday. We are going to be doing, I think, obviously fresh tires to start out, and then I think I'm going to just go side to side to side. I didn't gain or lose anything, Salmon. Didn't gain or lose anything. I would have gained DR if I was in a team, but because I soloed it, it was nothing. Yo, Sahir, what up? I hope it's Balbiano! Oh my god, look at that livery. Look at the livery behind, that is beautiful. Yo, come past, let me see. Oh! That's good. That is good. Wow. Yeah, if I do LMP2, I want that livery. Just had a crazy race here in GT3. Went from 12th to 5th. Nice. Good stuff. Oop. Cold tires is insane. As much as I love Laguna, the racing seems very difficult to do anything. If it's fixed series, so like it's just GT3s, just Hypers, just LMPs, I 100% agree. But because it's multi-class, it's crazy. It's just carnage. It changes it completely. Having a multi-class race completely changes the sort of vibe of the race, the possibilities of the race, the chances. And also this sim also really adds to that as well. The fact that, so I remember this track on Assetto Corsa Competizione, it was boring to do endurances round because you just drive around, unless someone makes a mistake, you'll pretty much never overtake. All the fuel stops are the same, 30 seconds in the pits. There's no strategy to go anything other than like the most you can run fuel to your stint timer. That was it. There was nothing. Unless it rained, there was zero strategy. Whereas in this sim, you can do anything. One side tires, all tires, half fuel, full fuel, saving VE, flat out, traffic. So it does make this sim specifically, at least compared to ACC, makes this circuit and any other circuit that is conventionally awful to overtake around and hard to race on, fun. The Fitch GT3 race that's in the dailies, yeah, that seems like a bit of a slog. Bit boring. I do agree. Wagwan. I think I'm going to turn down my force feedback for this race as well. I think we're going to drop it by like 5 or 10% because I woke up this morning and my hands were like mildly swollen. And I think because of all the adrenaline yesterday, I didn't notice it. Wham! Your arms! Wham! Mate, it's bloody hard. It's bloody hard when you have quite high force feedback. What other track am I looking forward to? I think Watkins Glen's going to be just phenomenal. Ooh. That's the death corner. The killer corner. Yeah, you don't gain DR if you solo. But you gain big balls. How much Newton meters? Like I say, I run between like... Ooh, shit. Sort of swung back across. What? And again, he's swinging. He's swinging. Yeah, I run between like... It's sort of like between 12 and 18. Like it peaks at about 18 is what I've got it set for. But some tracks and combos, it's just more brutal. I don't really know why, but maybe it's just because there's so many corners back to back to back to back. Like there is no break at this track. Like there is absolutely no break. And that might be why it's just, it hurts a bit. Yeah, if you're getting into sim racing, 5's fine. You will after a while probably think I could use a bit more here. And also, the detail won't be as good because you're kind of running it maxed out all the time, right? So, but the sweet spot for most people is like 12. That's like the sweet spot. Like I could run 12, and in some cases it might be slightly weak, but for the most part I think it'd be fine.
UKOG, my old friend, I've come to watch you stream again. Racing, spinning, crashing, muttering it's Jardia's fault you don't ever forget. And the fuel and V are never right, so you must save, and save some more. To save the gold driver rating.
Hello, UKOG, my old friend. I've come to watch you spin again. Yo, thank you, Jenny, for 10 smackers. I feel my voice is going after yesterday. Jesus. That was such a hype stream as well. God damn. Thank you so much, Jenny. Can we get some W's? 10 to the Albert tip jar. That is refreshed as of this month again. Thank you so much for everyone who spared a bit of change for that. Very, very kind. Thank you. So we've been treating Albert especially well these past few months, and it's been awesome. Oh, that was like the perfect clip. That was like the perfect missed apex. Almost the perfect spin. Any tips for GT3? I've only driven Hypers so far.
123.42.
Don't crash. I'm not very good at this, am I? Just really watch out for places, in multi-class especially, where they're going to send on you. That's basically how I died. Someone overtook me into the fast left-hander going over the hill, and I sort of misjudged it, and that was it. I was dead. So really, try and get in a practice server with the multi-class cars and just see where the problem spots are. I find the problem spots where they overtake is into that right-hander, is it like turn 3? Here, the corkscrew's fine, but then the left-hander and right-hander down here is pretty brutal as well. Because at the end of the day, the hypercars have got to get past you. They're in a race, and they're probably going to make a mistake from time to time as well. So yeah, down here, it's here. Sometimes they go left, sometimes they go right. And if you're hung out to dry here, it's very easy to just wash out onto the gravel and die. And then also if you're on the inside and you have to choose that line, you need to know when to brake, because it's very easy to like mess it up and just understeer wide and then hit the guy around the outside. So yeah, just learning how to navigate traffic and how to help them navigate you.
Thanks for resubscribing
seems like
to UKOG.
one of the most important things here. I mean, we saw anyone who was here yesterday.
Hello, Mr. Strimmer. How do I update Microsoft Word PLS help I Ned fix fast?
Ooh. Let's make sure I can get through there. Yo, Anne! How do I update Microsoft Word? What you do is delete System32, and that should help. Delete System32. Everyone else can vouch in the chat. Who can vouch? Anyone vouch? Thank you, Anne. Are we doing good? But yeah, anyone who was in the stream yesterday, wait, what was I saying? I forgot what I was even saying. Something. Don't let the hypers kill you. Ooh. Yo, Grizzard!
And Wind Boy, love your stuff, Fox.
Cheers, man. Gonna need all the luck I can get around here, man. Like, holy crap. Holy crap. That was it. The final stint yesterday. Anyone watch that when I was trying to close up to that Porsche? I got within a second of him. It was so close. But as the stint went on, we noticed, right, there was a 30-second gap I had to close down. It was even more. I think it was like 36 seconds that I had to close down in one stint. Insane. And I nearly did it. And you want to know why I nearly did it? It wasn't my pace. I'm telling you now. We found out it wasn't my pace. I had at most about 4 tenths a lap on him in pace. But I almost closed that gap down simply because when there was traffic and when there was other cars, I was clearly navigating them better or letting them get around me better. Because he had a few incidents where there was like I think there was once him and an LMP collided, and just like, you know, when I had a bad lap with traffic, my bad laps compared to him, I lost less time. Now, why was that? Maybe he did get just a bit unlucky. That's completely understandable. But I think a lot of it was I sort of was letting the traffic navigate me better and not losing as much time as him while it was happening.
Hi, George. Good luck at the race today. Is there
Thank
any
you.
particular reason you were driving the Ved?
Just for fun. And it's also pretty quick. that also does help. That definitely does help. Massively helps. Right, let me
Brian, I was hoping you would do the race in your brand new fantastic horrifying Porsche livery low.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to
that
UKOG.
Porsche livery is beautiful, by the way. Let me mess around with my force feedback. Man is explaining look. It's not. You create your own look. That's how it works. Grizzer, thank you again for the $20. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Grizzer. Big W's. Thank you. Yanko as well.
Legend.
What is going on? It's just
Good
endless
afternoon,
bits
buddy.
and
Hope
stuff.
you are all good. I'm getting my new PC finally. Good luck today, and do not crash, please.
Yes. New PC for you. If anyone deserves a new PC, it's you, man. If you guys don't know, Luigi's been running. Right, how many... Right, you know what? Let's take a vote real quick. Or, sorry, let's ask the chat a question. Guys, when you're playing this sim, how many visual cars do you have on? You know, like, you can set visual cars to, like, you know, make it so you get more FPS, so your game doesn't run like shit. How many do you have? 10, 32, 32, 10 to 15, 15, 16, 5, 40, 20. Yeah, well, Luigi is running with, well, one other person as well, after them. 5 other cars. So when he does a 64-car lobby, he sees 5 cars going up Eau Rouge. So, yeah. Hopefully that new PC is great. What is going on, by the way, in this chat? I can't even keep up, man. What is going on? Right, Yanko. We've gifted subs as well just now. Go, guys. W's for Yanko. W's. Absolute legend. Thank you, man. You are just beautiful. Sawyer, thank you for that livery as well. Beautiful stuff. We'll definitely show it off at some point. Fisty.me. Thank you for the prime, Fisty.me. Welcome aboard. Right, let me turn down my force feedback a bit, because my little baby hands are crying. I'll put it on 80. And I'll call it V3. There we go. So I've gone down 5% force feedback strength. That should be okay. I'll be tuning into this race throughout work. Hope it all goes well. Inferno. Thank you. Yeah, you can change your like mirror, or just turn it off to get a lot of FPS, but I need it on, especially in this race. Yeah, it's all on my Discord. My FFB settings. I've kept them the same. I haven't changed them at all. Every time I tried the new FFB app, like the new version, I didn't like it, so. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of a delay here because I want to have me cup of tea. Hey, guys.
Will you sign my Steam Prof?
Will I sign your Steam Prof? Prof? Your profile? Steam profile? How do I do that? Sign your profile. He's British, innit? I don't know. Steam Professor. Yeah, he's need to sign his uniform. It's his last day. I don't know. What? Explain. Sign my LinkedIn. Yo, thank you very much, Grissa. I appreciate that. Hey, from outside, all right. Meet me at the expo and I'll sign whatever you want. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. Come to the Sim Racing Expo and I will sign anything. I will sign anything. Don't say that. What's wrong with that? Sure, I don't think there's anyone in the sim racing community would want me to sign anything weird, right? Sign? Will you sign my baby? Yeah, I will. Right, tell you what, we'll make this, because it does seem like there are some very interesting characters. I will sign anything from the waist up. What if I stand on my hands? If you do that, then you know what? You've earned it. Oh my god, I just fucking killed someone. Why did it snap on the exit? Oh my god, I'm such a fucking papega. I'm banned. What even happened out? How do I see the fucking replay? This is the worst thing I've ever done. Oh my god! Oh my god! What did it look like for him? Oh my god. Oh god, man. Oh yeah, it was a hypercar, it's okay. I was the guy he just hit. Sorry about that, man. That was Jardia's fault. Well, we've got our murder out the way. We've got our kill out the way already. It's done.
Penalty for George Boopy. George Boopy will be suspended for 28 days and gets a safety rating reset to 2, 0. Plus disqualified from the event. You stink, George.
Thanks, man. What is going on? It looks like I turned into him because of that snap. I didn't. The rear came around on me. Right, I'll get the wheel cam on in a second, don't worry. Is that Peppa Pig popcorn? No, it's Aldi's own sweet something. But it is pink. In Steam profile comments? Wait, what? Yo, Grizzard, join my Discord server. So if you actually, if you could actually sign a fucking Steam account in some way, join my Discord server, and then link it in there somehow. Say UKOG allowed me to do this. Put it in like the general chat, and I'll do it. I'll leave a really nice message. I thought you were just memeing. Balbiano! Shroud used to get asked that a lot. Yeah, but Shroud is like famous. Hi, I'm a degenerate.
Let's go. Thanks for
Two
subscribing
big
to
differences.
UKOG.
Yo, Snurb X, thank you very much. Appreciate that prime, man. Hey, did you know I've met Shroud? And I have the Shroud Logitech mouse and keyboard. Yet I have maybe watched 4 seconds of his stream ever. But yeah, I met Shroud at TwitchCon, and it was possibly... I think meeting him was fine, but where I met him, the thing I was doing was possibly the most cringy, embarrassing thing of my life.
Penalty for
George Booby will be suspended for 28 days and gets a safety rating reset to 2.0. Plus disqualified from the event to use Stink George.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But no, I was at TwitchCon in like I want to say 2019. And we were at a charity stage where you had to basically do these like streamer games and stuff. And it was live streamed to Twitch, and then all the donos and subs went to charity. That's great, right? The problem was, this is a predicament I was in. I signed up for this, and I got put into this group category. I didn't know it was a group category, and everyone who did it, it's like you brought your own group. So I arrive here, and there's these other streamers with all their friends, and it's just me, and the game we're playing is making a song on toy instruments. I was like, what? How am I meant to do this with me on my own? So I tried to go for the gong, because then I could just go on stage and just be like, bong. And that was it. Someone stole the gong! I'll never forget it. I was like, I need that, bro. It's just me. He's like, sorry, taken. We'll never forget it. Horrible. So I was stuck with these drums, and then I ended up joining another streamer. I said, I'm lonely and have no friends. Can I join you? And I did. But yeah, while this was all happening, Shroud was doing, I don't even know what he was doing, but he was doing something, and he was backstage, so I said hello to him. And he went, hi. I was like, keep up the good streams. He went, okay. Who was it? I can't remember now. I don't think it was the streamer themselves. It was like the friend of the streamer. Who's Shroud? He's like basically an FPS god. Any teammates today? Nah. I still have no friends. Do I play CSGO? Nope, never. The only FPS games I've played is Call of Duty. And I used to be pretty good at it. Like, I did used to be pretty good at it. I definitely got worse with the more modern titles, but back in like OG Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops, I was pretty good. Mainly because back then, right, having a surround sound headphones was like that. It was basically OP. Nowadays, right, you go on Call of Duty, everyone's got a 1 millisecond monitor, you've got surround sound, you've got comms, you're chatting with your team, you've got some fucking crazy-ass controller or a mouse and keyboard that has, you know, zero latency, you know, and you hunched over your desk, sweating your tits off to get one kill, right? Back then, 15 years ago or so, that was not the case. If you had a gaming monitor that had anything less than 10 millisecond delay, you were a god. If you even had headphones, whether they were surround sound or not, you were a god. You want to know why? Because 90% of the player base on Xbox 360 were just playing on their TVs. Like their projector, old school HD TVs that had about 120 millisecond delay and some like speaker system that just merged everything together, so you had no fucking clue where anyone was. And they made a perk in that game called SitRep, which allowed you to hear every footstep to the, like, you could basically had a sonar. You knew where everyone was if you had a headset. It was so broken. It was unbelievable. So I'm just walking around. I'm just walking around with my headset, with my really good monitor, you know, super quick monitor. And if it's, I hear them, I know where they're gonna come out, and as soon as they poke their head, they're dead. On their screen, they have no idea I'm there because they can't hear me, and they're dead before they even see me. It was basically cheating. It was. And I guarantee the amount of people that used to be good at COD and they play Call of Duty now and they're like, man, all these kids are so sweaty. I can't get a kid. This is so ridiculous. Why can't it be like it used to be? That's why. I was never actually that good at COD. It's just I had a massively unfair advantage over everyone. That's what I remember.
I put MSG in chat on Discord explaining.
Hell yeah, man. After this race, I'll have a gander, my friend. And thank you again. I appreciate that. You are a generous fella. 170 streak, oh my god. I'm pretty sure I got like a 70 kill streak on Modern Warfare 3. And in one game I got 3 Moabs. That was like my record. Whoa! Is it a bird? Is it a plane? What? Starships, they're meant to fly.
Lap 122.54.
SpaceX. Oh, great to know that the bugs are still in this sim in practice where everything freezes. Big names this race. I think it's going to be more sweaty than yesterday's. So, we're in for it. Oh, you freaking donkey. If you can get this rotation, I think second is quicker there. But it's hard to get the rotato. He's wiggling. He's a wiggler. Oh my god, it went yellow. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, it spun. Oh my god, I'm in the wall. I'm not in the wall. Right, I'm gonna do some testing. I'm gonna see if I can go out of bounds. Oh my god, I thought I could! Oh my heart dropped. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Jesus, that was close. Man, that was tricked for a moment. I thought, wait a sec. Oh, boo. Boo! I bet there's a place you can go out of bounds here. Outside of the jump. Damn it, man. Also, what is with those trees? Yeah, those trees are like really low res. I mean, you can go out of bounds in the pit lane. I haven't gone fully exploring yet. Because I think it, like, tries to disqualify you. I can just join a different practice server if it does. Let's see. Hey, oh. Oh. This guy got disqualified as well, at least. It's not just me. Wait, how did he get disqualified? Oh. Guess that's how he got disqualified. I didn't know that happened. Why does it disqualify you? That could have been an accident. So unfair. So unfair. Alright. Alright, me and Jardia. We're going to dominate. We're going to dominate. Let's see if there's any other competition here. See who looks like they're going to give us a run for our money. So Sam's in this race. Kienzel's in here. Very fast. Very fast. Let me see. I'm just going by the rank. There could be some more people. David Schulten. Clink. I think Daytrich. I know that name. There's a lot of signups. I'm going to be going down forever, eh? Oh, we got Braun. Braun is here. I think I'm breaking the game, by the way. It like isn't liking this. I'm just going to join a practice mode. Right. Which one was I just in? I'm going to go to this one. Man, I'm really excited for this race, man. I think it's going to be sick. Just got to get that good quali again. That quali was so good yesterday. If I can nail it as good as that, we're rocking and rolling. In fact, let's try quali now. I have experience now, though, so, you know, if I qualify pole, maybe I can keep it. Maybe. Maybe? Hey, oh, this one's revving the tits off their car. Why are we all leaving at the same time? What the... Bang. Been away for a few weeks. Hope the bop has been changed. Most importantly, how is the Porsche? Porsche feels fine. But we're trying out something else. Something a bit different. Yeah, it did look like it was another duck, wasn't it? Yo, Nuno Lopes. Doing great, man. Just getting prepared to start this race. The server goes up in 15 minutes, just getting a bit of a warm-up, getting a good feel. I kind of like this sort of getting on a bit early for these endurance races, because a lot of the time I just jump on like 15 minutes before. Has he still not changed the title? Wait, whoa. What's wrong? Am I stupid? I'll just say yes. Give me context. Can you pause the stream? I need to go to the toilet. No. Just be a man and piss yourself. Now grow up and piss yourself. Big words from Mr. I need to pee every pit stop. Yeah, big words from the guy that lost 15 seconds yesterday. Due to pissing. It's actually crazy how much time I lost yesterday due to things happening. Make a compilation of people just spinning out in front of you. I feel like I already have a compilation simply from driving Daytona like 3 times. The amount of things that have happened at Daytona is unbelievable. Wearing diapers today. Hey, they're not diapers. They're gaming underwear. Have we thought of a new business model? We're gonna release adult diapers, but gaming edition. For those of us that don't want to go to the bathroom while in an intense gaming moment. As long as they've got RGB lights on them, I think we can make some money from it. Mate, there's no way there are ribbed diapers. No, that is just outrageous. That put that back in your vault, your mind vault. Don't release that ever again. Put that back. Oops, sorry. Oh my god, there's someone flipping. Ah! That looked like a... Guys, that looked like a really bad incident. You know where the subscribe button is. I'm never overtaking anyone through there again. come to the executive decision. What's all the yellow flags? Where? What? Who is crashing? I don't see anyone dead. God's sake, man. Like, let's go out again with the same tires to the warm. God damn it, man. It's still not warm, though. 60 degrees. 50 degrees. I think this race is going to be just fantastic. Playing LMU or Wreckfest? I don't know. I couldn't say. Whoa. Holy, sir. Every corner, it's a yellow flag. Like, this is a Wreckfest lobby. Jesus. Lost it all in the last corner. Right, one more lap, and then we are in the lobby. What was my PB? 21.7. That's what we got yesterday in quali. I can't decide! I'm in the next corner, bro! Right, these track limits are just disgusting. It still hasn't decided. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Still got to evaluate. I don't know. Has he gained time? Has he gained time? Is he still gaining time? I don't know. We still need to evaluate this. Let's see. He might be. He might be. Yo, Kyle! Thank you so much for the $2 reduce, my friend.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
what is the tire strategy? The tires melt.
Yes, that is the strategy. The strategy is melt them. Just melt them. To be honest, I don't know. I think the strategy is, guys, so anyone who's wanting to do this race, I think the strategy is full fresh, then change the right side. And then it's either full fresh again and then right side, or it's left side,
UKOG.
then right side, just back and forward. I don't really know which is going to be better. I'm going to be honest. I don't know which is better. So, I can't remember what people did yesterday, but I think I'm just going to go side to side.
You, heads up, Hyper send it into T3 a lot.
Yo, thank you very much, Shirt Hair. Yeah, oh, I know. Don't worry. After yesterday, I know a lot of silly send it Sallys. Thank you, Mr. Echo, as well, with the brand new sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I swear there was a TV show I saw that had Mr. Echo. Isn't that from Lost? I swear that's from Lost, right? Mr. Echo. I might be wrong. Right, restart game before? Ooh, that might be a good shout, actually. Actually, yes. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna restart my game just to make sure. Also,
George, where can I get your wig?
Shut up. You can't get my wig because it doesn't exist. Doesn't exist, my friend. It's not
The
a
more
wig.
you cut, the more you gain.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dennis, as well, for the biddies. Thank you, Crip. Right, so I am doing something different today. I'm running a hacked version of Le Mans Ultimate. A dev version. You want to know why? Because apparently yesterday, one of the devs messaged me and said, because we had those freezers, remember? They told me to do these things to basically make it so they can, like, log the freezers better. Like, find out exactly what it was. So, I am running a special version. So if I am quicker, it's not because of the special version, it's because I'm more skillful. That's why. Yeah, devs, can you give everyone else more tire wear? Fresh tire, change right. New tire, fresh on quali right tire. Yeah, again, I'm not too sure. I'm either going to go full fresh, right side, full fresh, quali right, or full fresh double stint to the end. That might be the better shot, actually.
Does this include the Traffic Plus DLC?
No, I got rid of the traffic DLC. You'll notice I'm going to absolutely dominate everyone in the due to that. We're going to get the best traffic ever. Well, actually, we're going to get that bug where you don't see any other car on the screen. Ayo. Except for that one flying. And we can just drive through everyone and kill them. Because on our screen, there's no one there. Alright, quali. So, let's do that. Let's do something like that. And then we've got 8 laps. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Oh my god, there are some pretty quick people in here again. Let's just run down the list. Right, GT3 list. So we've got Kinsel, really fast. Roy is here as well. Buono is here. Koloff, Gaskell, Osborne, Sideruk, Siren, Kufel. I was going to say Alonso then. Afonso, Rhoda's here. Hey up. And the rest, Kopinski. Some people I don't recognize. A lot of people I do, but there's some very fast people. I think this is quicker than yesterday. Simply because we have Gaskell. Sideruk is also in the Corvette now, so they're going to kick our ass probably. There's a lot of fast people here. I think last race, in terms of like competition, it was sort of us top 3 drove away from everyone, right? I think now it's going to be quite a few more cars. So this is going to be brutal, man. This will be brutal. Let's see what we can do. No Verstappen today, though. Now, this man might right here makes it more stacked. That man alone. Bezier in LMP2, okay. Balbiano as well. Aiden Walsingham. Simonchik, Bueno. Right, let's just get stuck in. Let's just get stuck in. Just a lap car? Yeah, if I finish better than a lap down, clearly today's lobby is much easier. Alright, here we go. Let's get stuck in. Ten knee tires. Yeah, 50-minute quali is quite long, but it's needed. So I don't think we're going to use the quali tires in the race then. Depends how long our last stint is, I guess. If we full push just throughout the whole race, maybe we'll need them quali right sides. But I'm feeling about just pushing all the way. Thinking that might be the best shout. A lot of people don't like the Corvette. There's quite a lot of people in my YouTube comments saying like the downshifts are terrible. I don't think it sounds that bad. I don't think this car sounds too bad. But maybe that's me.
Good luck and have fun.
Thank
I will
you.
take some beers for you. Cheers,
Yes.
mate.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm going to be having some beverages, I think. Some cheeky bevs. Thank you, man. Some bevies. I like the sound. I don't know why. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Times was Sam running? He said he could do 21.7 in the race. So, you know my PB I got yesterday in quali? Still 40-degree tires. It's going to take at least 5 laps to warm them up.
Lap 125.94.
Yep. So these laps mean nothing. The tires are so cold, it's unbelievable. They are not functional tires currently. Apparently people were saying there's like cheesy ways to warm up the tires though in this patch. Like driving through the gravel, you know, like iRacing where you cooled your tires down doing it. Apparently in this sim you can actually warm them up by like spinning them through the gravel. I don't know if that's real or not. Some people were saying it. Try it. Maybe in a practice mode, but not in it. Try it now, George. Right now. Qualifying, schmollifying. Do it now. "70 degrees is where we need to get them to. Sam's already beat my qualifying PB from yesterday.
Time 122.4.
Ginsel's not far off. We were wondering if it's going to be more competitive. Slap's dead. Tires are almost, oh my god, warmed up though. We'll give it another blast. Yeah, I lowered the FFB a little bit today. It was like 2 temps through there. 21-2. I think we might get shat on today. Everyone's getting that feeling. Bit of a bad sector one. Ah. You are kidding me! Oh my god!
That time was a 1:22.00.
I'm so shit, man. That should have been the easiest P3 of my life. What the fuck was I playing at? The last quarter again. Oh well, it's all good. It's all good. I can do another lap? Wait, I can on these tires, technically. Technically, I can. How much fuel do we need for a lap? Technically, I've got time. I've got time, boys! Let's ruin these quality tires completely. Even though I think I plan to go on them in the race. Which won't be great, but... we need to try and get that little bit of time. No, they still stay warm. I think they've gone through like a sort of heat cycle though, so It might not be great. We'll see. We need to lock in. Locking in. That also isn't locking in. Well, GG. GG, boys. Not the best quali, but it's okay. It's all Gucci. We gave it a good go. Starting a bit further down where we want to be. I think realistically, we should have been here. Touch and go with this guy, but we should have been here. Definitely. Definitely. But it makes it more fun. All the more fun. All the more interesting. Damn, yeah, we lost a lot on that last corner. That was really unfortunate. I don't know why that happened, man. Do not know why, but it happened. Look at the middle sector. I'm losing so much there. Fucking hell. But it's the same with the other Corvettes. It's just our bottled Sector 3. I think yesterday we got a 0.0 in Sector 3 from memory. And today we got a 283. So we lost 2.5 tenths in Sector 3. Compared to yesterday's lap. Interesting. Right. Let's get the race set up on. Let's change that. Let's put that on 30%.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
That on 94. And that's it. We're done. Right. I've got 1 minute 30. I'm going to go to the bathroom before this starts, okay? Hey, stop wiggling. I'm going to go to the bathroom before this starts. Check out this tire warming strategy. Right. Everything's good. Race setup. Boom. Boom. Right. P7 on the grid to start. I'll take it. It's better than Wall. That is better than Wall. Now, I would have preferred to be a bit higher up, obviously. I think we have the pace to be a bit higher up. It just wasn't a good qualifying for some reason. I don't know. But it happens, you know? It happens. Thankfully, it's a long race, and things can get a little bit crazy. Okay, I can kill people. All right, let's do this, guys. Anyone who's watching, who has just joined, this is 4 hours of Laguna. Yesterday we started on pole, but with a bit of an easier grid. Now this is a big, sweaty grid, and I kind of choked a little bit. So, yeah, we're down in 7th, but it's not the wall. Anything's better than wall. So let's see how we do. Let's try and survive this race.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to
Thank you for
UKOG.
gifting a sub to Midget Warrior. Oh, wait, oh. Cheers, man. We need all the luck we can get here. It's going to be a difficult one. I know that right now already.
Green flag, green flag.
Green, green, green! I got that Porsche cut across. I thought I was about to make contact then. It's all green. Oh my god, that Porsche behind. Rhoda, you deserve a medal for that reaction time. 3 wide behind. Absolute medal for that reaction time, Rhoda. That's a cut already for the Porsche ahead. It looked like there was carnage behind. Man, it seems way laggy. While I'm stuck here, I might as well fuel save. But as soon as I get an opportunity, I'll full send. I don't know what this new netcode they've got, but at least right now I think it's worse. I've never seen this sort of level of jumping around before. It's like the car of his FPS is wrong, you know what I mean? Like, something's just not quite right.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks
Yo,
for subscribing to
Severania,
UKOG.
thank you. Like, look at that. So far, the only things I can say about the new netcode for this update is negatives. But maybe it'll improve. So it could be that he has bad internet, but even on the other update, when people had bad internet, they didn't do that. can't sort of predict anything either. Because he's so all over the place.
Lap 123.33.
I don't think the cars ahead are doing it. I think it's just this guy. Holy shit. Need to try and find a way through, but it's seemingly very difficult here. Can save fuel until the hypers come and maybe an opportunity will present itself, you know? Our pace is miles off, like miles off, by the way. Holy shit. And we should be in the 22s here. This is super slow. Sort of feel like I'm stuck and there's nothing I can do. Yeah, maybe try and save even more fuel. Just go crazy with it for now. Nearly. Shit. Man, our pace is absolutely super slow. Need to get through. Gotta get through. I've got him away from the slipstream of the cars in front, so that might help me now. There's a really good exit through there every time. That's the only issue.
That time was a 123.15.
Oh my god. First time trying to fuel save didn't work too well. A little bit late there. Push, push, push. think we're going to need like some sort of mistake in the last corner. Either that or hyper donkeys. Because the thing about the difference between our cars is obviously the acceleration and top speed. So if he gets sent on by a hyper donkey into the final corner, we just overtake. It's like a free overtake pretty much. But at the same time, it could also be, it could be at a cost. What if a hyper donkeys come and I lose a position to the guy behind? This is the pace I was doing yesterday with like double stinted tires.
Lap 22.75.
Oh. Staying as far out of the way as possible here. Holy shit. Oh my. Dude, stop closing in on me! Kang wanted me to die then. Kang had me...
Hypercar, try not to do stupid shit.
Holy
Challenge
shit.
any percent.
That was one of the craziest laps I've ever done on this sim. You did good, by the way. Thank you. I did the best I feel like I could have done in that situation. I don't think there's anything I would have changed of how I drove. Right, P4.
Time drop
Jesus Christ.
22.96.
Woo! Do we need a Balbiano warning each time? I don't think we do. Balbiano alert! Balbiano alert! Oh my lord. Sorry I didn't speak much there, guys, but that was so intense. That really was crazy. Not dead. Not dead. Gained positions. I like it. Bale! Curse you, Bale!
Time 1:23.17.
I've got so much pace if I can actually get cooking, it's insane. I just gotta get cooking. Guys, if you're watching this, if you enjoyed those laps, that was some of the craziest laps I've ever had of endurance racing. Make sure to hit the like. That would be very, very much appreciated. Lads on Twitch, just keep doing you. Hey, maybe you got a spare prime, I don't know. But it's been an absolute pleasure to stream so far. This race has been nuts. Let's keep it up. No damage so far. At least I don't think we've got damage. At least it's not visual. And almost into a podium spot. Looks like Sam Gaskell might be away today. But
Whoa.
we will try and see if we can close
Thanks for resubscribing to
at least the
UKOG.
P2, you know? Hey, anything better than P6 is better than yesterday. Jeffrey! Beautiful. I'm almost crying tears of joy as to what I've just heard. There behind he's got a cut. I saw that with my eyes. Oh no. Twitch are going silly. Right, this is the last one, and then I need to focus. But I'll allow it. Kaka. Here we go. I see a potential move here.
22.94.
Look, it's this guy lagging as well. Come on. Let's do what we did before. Save virtual energy while we're behind him. We've already got a percent over him, 3 over the guy behind. Let's just save while we're stuck behind. And then we can just send it when we get ahead. Just play this smart. Remember, this is an endurance race. It's not a sprint. I repeat, it may have looked like it's been a sprint so far, but it is not a sprint. As much as those hypercars may have fooled you,
Lap 122.93.
yeah, we're definitely losing a lot of time here. Clear out is going to be good. Pedal cam when? I don't think I'll ever have a pedal cam. Just too much real estate on the screen. There's an orange cut for him. Remember, this race is not just a race of speed, a race of getting cuts as well. There will be drive-throughs aplenty. Stomping on the brakes aplenty.
Time 122.86.
Does seem like the Corvette uses just naturally more of the E here, though, than the other cars.
We need feed cam.
I was noticing that yesterday. When it was full push at the end, the Porsche saved like 2% on us. When they didn't need to, right? It was full push, but... So... But we've got some over both these dudes, so that's good. Oh, that was nearly a run wide moment. Here comes another wiper.
That time was a 123.09.
Should have sent that into that gap. Couldn't take advantage of anything there, unfortunately for me. Couldn't do anything.
That time was a 124.42.
Not a fan of this netcode.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you for the resub! Nadia, cheers for that. It's the dead version. Maybe. Genuinely, maybe.
Wow, let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you very much, Super Fee. Damn it, that was an opportunity.
That time was a 123.24.
Not close enough. Wasn't close enough. I think a Sen would have just killed us. That is a bad send from him. It's my first cut. He gets another cut. Yeah, we've got same as everyone behind it and that Porsche. So more than everyone behind except that Porsche. So I said that back to front. In terms of virtual energy. But yeah, ideally, we want to try and get past this guy and run our own pace. I don't think we're far away from getting a move done here. He's had a few very close calls. That's another track limit for him. Potentially another on the exit of the corkscrew there for him. Come on. Go get him, booby. I need your energy, chat. I need your energy.
22.93.
Come on. Maybe the next group of LMPs can make this overtake possible. So close to him, man. I couldn't just give that up because I was going to get sent on from behind. I had to go across. Oh, sorry, I had to keep with him, you know what I mean? Sorry, that's not the right word. I had to keep it side by side because otherwise I would have lost the position behind. Would have given a gap.
123.53.
See? Now imagine that was the other lap. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I am absolutely boxed in. Oh my god. I think I might have slightly touched that guy. Oh my god, this is insane! Just let them all go. Just let them all go. Go, 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 go. I don't want to be terrorized no more. I'm happy to lose a bit of time from that. That's fine by me. It does feel like on this track, like, the acceleration differences isn't the same as normal. I don't know. Might just be placebo. But I feel like when I'm racing the LMP2s on exits and stuff, they, like, don't get a run for ages. I know it's the, it's like the bopped version, but still. Crotch is gonna send it, I think, yeah. Oh, great, sir. Yes! Wow, that was beautifully done, sir. Beautiful. Naughty,
Whoa.
naughty,
Let's
naughty.
go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Very naughty. No Christmas card this year. Yo, Dylan, thanks for the 5. Appreciate that. We need LMP3s around here, man. That is going to be nuts. Here come the hypers again. It's hyper time.
Lap 123.37.
Oh, I should have sent that. Damn it. Oh. I'm being too safe. And he left the room as well. I'm sending it next time. Oh my god. He flashed and then went right! I feel like I'm losing so much time in this traffic because they're trying to get around all of us, and I can't navigate it as well as I'd want if I was the lead car. I have to basically navigate it the same as the car in front, and I feel like I'm just losing time because of it. Come on. Still got a lot more VE than everyone around us. I thought we were going to have a round two. Oh my god, that was close. Oh. Go, go, go! Holy shit! Run! Fly, you fools! Run! 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 Go, 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 go! Oh my god. I thought he was gonna turn across the front of my car. And he kinda did. If I didn't like lift early there, just in case, because obviously if I did it yesterday, he would have come across my face, I would have spun. That's the way the physics are. That was a close one. It's got to be really hyper aware. Let's go, boys. Alright, pulling away.
0.90.
Nice. Alright, I think Sam Gaskell is unachievable. Unless something happens, which is very possible. But P2, I believe we have the same pace as P2, roughly. Once I can stretch my wings a bit. And we've seen yesterday how this race plays out. Let's see. Your face is unachievable? I know, it's hard to look this good, right? Looks Maxer. Holy shit! Okay, that's a lap. This isn't even my final form. Did Sam get a 21 yet? He told me in DMs he was doing 21.7s. He said, "You're cooked." And I went, "You're probably right." Yeah, have we got any YouTube mods real quick? Legend. Nigel. Mwah. I'm going to bring politics into a sim racing stream. Just, it's so laughable. It's actually insane. Oh, man. Let people enjoy things. Hey guys, it's my birthday today. Shut up! This is happening! You shouldn't even be allowed to enjoy your birthday. Okay. Wengler. I feel like I'm gonna outbrake him. That was good. Save a bit of fuel. No harm, no foul.
Once you passed those guys, you took them to Gapplebee's.
Wait, what's that? Once you passed those guys, you took them to Gapplebee's. As in a reference to Applebee's. I have 3 seconds, mate. They're gone. But it's good me being on my own, because you do get a much better run of the traffic. Like, I know Sam Gaskell's quick, right? And he's pulled up, like, half of that gap is just from him not being in a pack, basically. Because then all the hypercars and LMP2s can easily decipher you, and you can lose such minimal time, you know? But if you're in a pack, and you're trying to, like, obviously not lose pace, it's very difficult. It's very, very difficult. And you can lose time, like, defending, you know? Having to make it awkward for the hypers and the LMPs, because you don't want to get overtaken from behind. And it's difficult. Bail!
Time 1:22.33.
Yeah, I feel like my biggest weakness is the last corner, but I don't know why. Oh. I don't know
No
where I
PC
lose
for me
time.
today. Car got declined because of the amount. Have to go to my bank next week to accept the payment, and then got it. Still driving with 6 cars visible.
6, so that's better than 5. Hopefully that works out for you, Mr. Luigi. Get that done ASAP, man. You won't regret it. So I feel like I was wiggling for that hypercar. I just had a bit of a tank slapper on the exit. I wasn't trying to block or anything, I swear. I swear.
Time was a 1:22.59.
Push, push, push. I'm surprised we've got no damage on the hood. It's absolutely crazy. Considering the amount of crashes that we've seen and been around. I really thought we'd have a yell or something. We did have a few little tickles as well. Maybe that's part of the new netcode. Yeah, now I've said it, one of these will hit me. Well, let's try and get that extra lap. What is it? 10 laps. Let's, I barely need to lift and coast at all. But let's just do it. Be nice to have some sort of a sniff of an advantage, even if it's molluscule. Even the molecular level advantages or something. You have 19% damage? Wait, what? Huh? Ain't no way. I've got nothing on my thing. Well, whatever it is, it's cosmetic because my pace is as good as yesterday. It might just be like a tiny bit on all parts of the car. So I've got like 2% damage on the right, 3% on the rear.
That time was a 1:22.6.
No 21s yet in this race, okay. Yesterday we did a 22-1, but that was on lower fuel, but then also on the quali tires. but we wanted to get it at the start of the stint when the tyres were the best. That lap I got there was mid-stint, so for a mid-stint lap, I will freaking take that. Yeah, so I don't even notice the damage, so it might mean, though, that the next time someone touches me, one of my things goes yellow or even orange. That's the only thing. Or if I had a teammate, when they got in the car, it would show something as yellow. Remember when it does that? So for me, I've got no damage, but then, was it when Phil got in the car, I had, like, yellow? It's like the game before. You know what, actually, you do have damage. I don't know whether I want to go an early apex or a late apex there.
Lap 1:22.56.
Do I have a switch camera, Matt? Yes, I do. You can have a look in the pit lane. Please don't have cold tires. Nice. Yo, Kyle with the $5 dues.
Can you get back to the politics stream now, please? I want to impeach Jardier.
Guys, Jardia has been the sim racing president for too long. I want change. A real change.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you for the sub. All members of the UKOG party, Drew Washerer, you're one, every prime. You will receive free sim rigs and a Lamborghini. Probably should have started with Lamborghini. I think it's only right that everyone in this stream gets a Lamborghini. In fact, it'll be a policy. If you have watched a Jardia video within the past 31 days, you will be thrown in the gulag. I can't do this. I don't care if it was for research purposes.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Tadak!
Oh my god. P2 is now flying again. And I haven't lost any time to Sam since overtaking these boys. What is going on? Yo, Andy! Enjoy your Lamborghini, my friend. It's the least I could do, you know? It's the least I could do. Thrown in the gulag, but with my Lamborghini. Right, if you've watched a Jardia video, you get thrown in the gulag with your Lamborghini, but you only get to keep it if you hold your hand on it for 72 hours. It's gonna be like a Mr. Beast video. If your hand slips, you lose it. Right, I'm gonna need some extra help from someone who can read how long someone's been in the pits for. I want to know what Mr. Gaskell and Angelone
Whoa, let's go.
are doing in this pit
Thanks
stop.
for resubscribing to UKOG.
I want to know how long they've been. Because I'm going to be pitting, I think, a lap later than them. Oh, you bloody mother lover. Oh, God. It's okay. I've went so long without a cut. And I've had, like, 1.5 in the matter of a couple laps. Well, actually, no, I don't think I'm going to be going a lap longer than them, actually. Because they're so far ahead that's why they're on less. Oh, I think I'm screwed, actually. I don't think I'll be on a lap longer. But if I happen to... I might be going to... Oh, you fucker! What am I doing? I might be going a lap longer than P2. Now, I'm thinking about changing one side of the tires. I'm thinking one side, one side, one side. And this was a rough lap if I've ever known one. Yeah, right side. Raver with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. W's for Raver. Maybe you got gifted one. Maybe you're now sat there, ad-free viewing, with a sub. Enjoy. Thanks, Raver. So we will be tasked with warming the tyres up. It won't be a good task. It won't be a pretty task. But I believe it will pay off. Yeah, I think we're pitting on the same lap, so... I think we're all pitting on the same lap. No! Well, I'm bang on target for a drive-through. 2 out of 8 at the hour mark. more lap. Go, 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 go. In this lap. Stay out. I'm not too worried about those guys behind. They're a bit too far to really worry about strategy. Change brakes? No. In. Boom. Right, solid first stint. Solid first stint. Woo! Let's see what other people do in terms of strat. We got no advantage apart from our own pace. Guys, go on the same strat? Okay. No crash. No crash. That is essential as well. That is a huge thing. Huge. What am I drinking? Aldi's blackcurrant and apple juice. Right, very cold tyres.
Lap 2, 19.95.
Right, careful on the pit exit. Careful on the pit exit. Careful on the pit exit. Yeah, I think everyone's done the same strategy, basically. Interesting. This car feels insane right now. This feels insane. I guess the real thing is going to be in the next stint, do people go full tire change or just left side? Hmm. Mate, Karpinski must be driving around like absolute grandma mode. He's still got another lap. Oops, there's a cut. Alright, we're now actually on target for a DT again. I'm just going to full send it, guys. I'm not even going to think about saving fuel. Just going to rag the shit out of it. Oh, these tires. Come on, warm up. And Karpinski with like an extra 4 laps. That's insane. Whoa! Holy bananas! Almost just spun into the wall. That would have been lovely. Deliveries? What's making you slower? I wish that was it. Anything to excuse my own pace issues. Right, 12 seconds to Angelone. It's coming down. Might just be Angelo. About to get a taste of pain. Not too bad. I've had worse. I've had worse. You know what I mean? Just got back from the farmer's market. How are we doing? Guys, out of 10, how are we doing? I think if I was to say, it'd be biased, right? Because clearly we're doing a 10 right now. Oh my god, as I go, we've got every sausage imaginable. Not dead. That's a big way of describing it. Tire's almost up to temperature now. Oh my god. I feel like the brakes are just dying. It's like they're just unbelievably shit with some... I mean, they are 500 degrees at the front. That is pretty hot. That might be an issue. Oh, what we can do now? drive. Yeah, let's try and get back into them 122s. Now these tires have warmed up. Just like that, 22s. Boom. Just like that.
2.87.
I'm using a Cube Controls GTX2 wheel. Push, 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 push. I think we can catch P2, man. I really do. So P1, it needs to be a horrific incident, probably. Dude. Oh my god. I don't know what to do when a hypercar overtakes you there, because you're just stuck. And they go really slow overtaking over the hill because of no ABS. Like, I lifted early. Tried to let them through, but it wasn't enough. I think I was going to have to omega lift and just deal with a second time loss. But I'd lose anyway. But it means that I save a lot of fuel in the process. So just accept that you're cooked here. That's it. Make the most of it by saving fuel. So the leader is Sam Gaskell. He used to be my teammate when we were in LFM. He's a very, very fast esport driver. He did warn me before this race in DMs that he is in a good state of mind for this race, and that he said the BMW is a weapon. So he did warn us. He does have a tendency to make mistakes though at times, so as long as he's still driving in the race, there is a good chance something could happen. Man, I'm getting cooked by the hypercars at the moment. Any crashes or incidents this race? Not crazy from me so far. I've been a squeaky clean driver for the most part. But there have been some big incidents. The first time round especially with the hypercars. Big shit going on. We managed to survive. We pulled off a pretty good overtake to get into P3. And now we are Setting our sights on P2. Yeah, I'm yet to kill someone. Just because it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean it won't happen. Come on. This is exactly how I died yesterday. Sort of matching the pace of P2 now. Not closing in. Well, Keensel's now up to P6 after his death. Wonder what his pace is like. We're getting in love with Race Room. I've never played Race Room. I think, actually, no, I played it when I first started sim racing briefly. But apart from that, I don't remember anything about it. A lot of people sing its praises, though. They will chant from the rooftops about how good it is. Same with like AMS too. I'm very much I get my teeth stuck into one sort of simulator, you know? But I've heard good things. Balls, that wasn't good. Yeah, I think of it being free, yeah, that is very handy. That was a tasty lap. 69. Oh, you sausage. Sausage. I'm being way too cautious into that corner. Not a great couple laps, sadly. Also, it appears to me that P2 just did a 22.5. Shit. Okay, we need to somehow go much faster. I'm gonna drive faster, I've decided. I am going to drive faster. That was a better left-hander. How's the Corvette feel? I really like the handling of this car right now. Whoa! Holy shit, dude! What are you... What was that guy expecting me to do? I don't think I touched him in the end, thankfully, but I don't think I could have done anything there. Just coming back over, like, it's not like the racing line is anything other than go left there. I don't know why he didn't just go to the right. What am I doing? What's going on? What is happening? Just lost so much time. I don't know what I could have done in any of those situations. I can't just vanish. Like, I'm obviously going to come back to the left here. And he's tried to get his nose under braking on the left. It's okay. Let's keep pushing.
Lap run 23.46.
These are all real people. This is not AI. Every single car you see has a team of roughly 2 to 3 people. Except me, and maybe a few others that are soloing it for a laugh. Alright guys, should I be banned after that last move? This is all AI. Shut up. I don't think I should be banned after that last one. I think I was a good boy. I blame Jardia. I blame everyone but myself. He just turned in on me.
That time was a 1:23.02.
Right, I have an interesting scenario, guys. For the end of this race. Everyone's doing right, left, right, left. That's what they're doing tire strategy-wise. What if in this next stint, I change the full set?
Wow. Let's go.
I clearly need
Thanks
to do
for subscribing
something
to
to
UKOG.
gain pace. Angelone is like, it's kind of staying the same, if anything pulling away a bit. Yo, Devon, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. So if I want a chance of catching him, I need to do something different. So if I go full set now, and then the final stint, do quali right side, or even double stint. Oh, I'm liking that idea, actually. I'm liking that idea. But it'll give me track position. I might as well. Right, I've got an idea. I'm going to change full tyres in this next stop. All four. Because this next one, everyone in front is going to be really slow. If they just change the left side, they're going to be quite a lot slower than what they are now. Because the right side does a lot of the heavy lifting here. And we should hopefully gain a bit of pace. And then what that'll let me do is, for the final stint, just send it. I won't have to have the warm-up phase. The stint is a little bit shorter. We'll see.
Whoa. Let's go.
We'll
Thanks for
see how we're
resubscribing to
doing
UKOG.
after this next stint. If we're within range to get the jump, I think we do
How's
it.
attempt 2 going?
Attempt 2 is going better than attempt 1. Attempt 1, we could have realistically won the race, though. Hey, oh, there's a lawnmower. This one, not so much. Sam Gaskell is way too quick.
Time 1:23.22.
A sand mower.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing
Yo,
to
Edu. Edu
Wow,
Cortez.
let's go.
Muff
Thanks for
SDR
subscribing to
and
UKOG.
Tulpar 9706. Thank you guys for all those subs. Welcome aboard. Choo choo. Choo choo. Your track position will be the wall. He's right.
UKOG. Wow. Let's go. Thanks for
Another
subscribing
one.
to UKOG.
Is it prime time? It's prime time! Thank you very much, El Sarge Kebab. 87. Okay. I think I'm changing all 4 tires this stint. All 4 brand new. Reason being, I then have a choice at the end. I can still just change the right side for the final stint if I want to. Or I do have the opportunity to risk the double stint. So I'm leaving my options open. It's just whether using all the tires is going to be quicker than leaving some spare. Double stints worked yesterday, but the level of competition is a lot higher today in those front 2. And I was sort of forced to yesterday because obviously my tyres were abandoned on the circuit in stint 1. or destroyed in some way. Parts of my tyres were abandoned on the circuit. But now I have a choice in the matter. I don't know. Yeah, get Jardier on this rig, yes. Come on, 13 seconds to Angelone. Come on. Amazed that wasn't the cut. Holy shit. It was never going to turn. Yeah, I'm really thinking about changing all 4. I'm almost positive that's what we're doing. Oops. Logging the vet again, yeah.
22.92.
Thank you very much, sir. This is round 2 of attempting to not suck and crash. No crash yet, but a lot of sucking. Come on. Oh. Not a cut, that's good.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Holy fuck, that corner's good when you nail it.
5 months of fun and laughter. Keep up the good work, Booby.
Thank you, Jonathan. Cheers, man. I'll try and keep it up.
22.81.
Make it easy for him there. So I'm letting him to go on the inside. Kienzle back up to P4. He is still one to watch. He got an unbelievable lap in quali. He's got pace. Raver with the 18 bumps as well. Oop. Bit deep. That might be a cut. I'll take it. It's all good. Oh my god. I was looking at the cut. Oh my god, that was last minute notice. Holy shit. That was a complete me bozo then. I was looking at how many cuts I had. I was looking to the right, looked to the left as a car. Holy shit. That was almost bozo booby. He did have a right to be there. That was... Holy shit. Yeah, I did not expect a car to be there. I was just checking my cuts though. It's like... 3.0, okay. Let me calculate that. Oh wait, I'm killing someone. And our race is over. George got elbows? I do. They're fucking brutal right now. They're sharp motherfuckers. Rough lap from Angelone. It's good for me. 1 second gain. That's Gaskell so far ahead. A little bit of me caught up in some fights in stint 1, and but mostly just his pace, man. He's that quick. He did tell me the Beamer is bonkers here in DM, but doesn't matter how good that Beamer might be here, that takes some very good skill, and you've got to appreciate it. He's clearly driving the pants off that thing, because there's a BMW in P2, and there's a 30-second gap between them. So I don't see me 30 seconds ahead of the next car here, you know. Actually, wait, I am actually. Wait a second. Hey, oh. Wait, I am 28 seconds to the next Corvette. Okay. Take that back. Still doesn't take away what I was saying, though. He's driving the wheels off it. It is respectable, commendable. Yeah, clearly I'm driving as good as Gaskell. Relatively. Clearly. You still have to race after the update. I think the update's been really good, to be honest. There's a few hiccups that I've noticed, like the netcode feels a bit weird. So far I'm not convinced on this new netcode. Obviously yesterday we had some freezes, but that might have been just my setup and PC, I don't know. But it's nothing outrageous in comparison to some of the, you know, fixes we've got. There's another few bugs as well. I think the leaderboards are bugged, right? They're in reverse. The leaderboards, P1 is the worst time. There's something weird with the tire changes with invalid tires. I think apparently the brakes are a bit messed up. We're not meant to, you know, when you close your ducts, I don't think the brake performance is meant to die that much. So that maybe that gets changed, I don't know. But for the most part though, it's really nice. I think the main thing in terms of content, the tracks, beautiful. The replay system, amazing. I think it's a very positive update that we needed. So I don't know why they don't do that, you know? I don't know why some people try and go around the outside there. Like, it doesn't really make any sense to me. Like, surely that's the easier overtake, right? Like, am I wrong? Let me know if I'm wrong. What's the best fixed car? I don't know. I've not done this on fixed. I won't be able to say. But usually, when it comes to fixed setups, the Ford is insane. Because whoever does the Ford setups on fixed, whoever it is on the dev team that does it, might know a bit of a thing or two about how the eSport drivers do it. It's probably the closest to eSport times, the Ford on most tracks. So when it comes to fixed setups, it's very quick. It might be a track where the Ford isn't actually that great in terms of BOP with like open setups, but because the fixed setup is so good, it can drive really well, you know? So that's why you usually see in almost every fixed race, you go on the leaderboard and it's a bunch of Fords at the top. It's very common. But don't take that as like, oh, the Ford is the best car there, because no, that's on fixed setup. When everyone opens their setup and can make the adjustments, then that's a different ball game, right? That's a completely different ball game.
Time 1:22.71.
This is not a ball game. Take me out to the ball game. "11 seconds to P2. It's coming home." Have I solved the urination issue? Still planning to piss. Oops. Not an ideal lap. That could have gone better. And I'm going to cry.
23.19.
Thanks, Jordy. Cup of tea. Oh, she's lovely. Guys. I got lucky. I got good, very, very good RNG when it comes to finding a mate. What a lady. A fresh cup of tea. Delivered straight to the rig. Sorry to the guy behind. I'm a bit all over the place right now. Apologies, apologies. It's I'm being a bit of a pager. Are they on cold tires, those hypers? Yes, they are. Guys, if you ever want to watch a GT3 car pull away from a hypercar, this is it. See you later, peasant. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, this may be awful, actually. Someone's dead on the left. I briefly pulled away from a hypercar. And then PT does a 22.5, while I do a 23.5. 6 even. God damn it, dude. I have not tested the new pedals yet, but it's on the agenda. Should I try and get that extra lap, guys? I'm very close to it. Oh my god, I've been absolutely cooked. Everything I've caught has been lost in 2 laps. LMP2 just overtook the hypercar.
That time was a 1:23.52.
Beautiful. I'm kind of forced to save with the hyper donkeys around me anyway. So I'll get that last bit when they try something else again. Like, I think I'm just going to save this lap naturally. I'll do the mini saves, like into there, because why not? Yo, Chanel, what up? Fuel saving in the US. Have you seen the gas prices? That's why. I'm looking after my bank.
Time 1:22.75.
Yeah, we've got some pace as well. We can fight. Am I racing with just me? Me, myself, and I. Ten seconds. Come on!
Time 1:22.00.
6-9. Oh my, you absolute bomber clot. What kind of a move was that? What kind of a move was that? Sorry, my bad. When he's got that on a hotkey, you know. Jesus. There goes a second. A second. Maybe not that much, about 6 attempts though. That was a booby-inspired send. Terrible. See, I don't mind that send, because he committed all the way. And I can predict what's going to happen. He didn't just suddenly his car appeared. Like, those sends, that's a pretty brutal send from the hypercar. But it was fully predictable. And it's all good, you know? Because it was so obvious, and he just committed. The hard ones are when they either don't commit, and then the last moment as you're turning into the corner, lift off the brakes, bang. Or just send it into a really fast corner where you're already turning in and it's GG. But I think we've navigated it all pretty well. We're doing pretty good. I need to save a lot more. I want to get that extra lap. I do want to. I almost feel fine. Yeah, this FFB I'm on right now is absolutely perfect for this track. I don't feel like I'm going to. I don't feel like I'm going to hurt myself. I mean, this is perfect for me because it means I have to do a mega fuel save. It's a lot of time lost, but that's will work wonders for me. .8 as I go past there. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth it to try and get that extra lap. 100%. I am going to go for a bathroom break in this pit stop as well. Pit stop / piss stop coming right up. Now we should make it. I haven't really drank that much throughout this whole race, so after this I need to chug some of these drinks. I want that cup of tea. I might have to sip on that on the pit exit. Rapido piss. I need to also set up the pit stop as well because I haven't done anything yet. Didn't run wide there, finally.
That time was a 1:22.8.
Fresh mediums all round. This could be a huge mistake. It could be a huge win. Maybe the guy ahead also does this strategy. I don't know. But we'll see. It could be that everyone ahead is going full tire change. That's a good way to not lose time, or much time, with a crazy fuel save to avoid. That's good. Right, I can full push these last 2 laps. Pretty sure, anyway. Right, come on, come on.
Lap 123.00.
Virtual energy penalty incoming. It's not happening. I will not run out of VE. There's no way. I will get a cut there. Yeah, if you're on YouTube and there's some people you don't like in the chat posting weird shit, my mods will probably get onto it, but obviously they can't be here 24/7. So if they do miss something, just block them for now. It's the easiest way. Right, push, 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 push. In this lap. Right, piss time. Unpaid mods slacking. Yeah, it's outrageous. It really is outrageous. Shit. Right. The gap pretty much stayed the exact same the whole stint. 11 seconds. Shit, I think it was 12 initially. I think I gained 1 second. Right, in. Alright, mute. I'm fast, boys. That was nothing. It was just nothing. Nothing even came out. Quickest piss of my life because it was just a nothing. Oh, he's gone full tires. He has gone full tires ahead as well. All right, push, push, push.
Lap 2, 28.23.
The real splash and dash. Hey, oh, we witnessed death. Gloves just increased in value. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you get it right. When I get disqualified? No. That's never ever been the case. What will happen is, no matter where I finish, I won't gain driver ranking, that's all. Tommy Lydon in the car in P1. So they've done a driver swap. Weisenberger. Sus. Heisenberger. Halter Weisenberg. It's Wiesenberger? Ah. You're damn right it is. You're damn right. You're goddamn right. Wiesenberger. Or Weisenberger. Wiesenberger. Wiesenberger.
That time was a 1:25.68.
Do I sound horrible? Was that offensive? Also, yes. Shit. I thought we weren't getting political. Oh no. Yeah, I do remember in Grand Theft Auto, it was like that pub, or was it the beer that they drank was Pisswasser? Pisswasser. Man, San Andreas was so good. I remember when you like order burgers on that game, and like the AI was just so unhinged. I'd order a burger and they'd go, "Slurp my burgers, sir."
23.90.
They just say that, and you're like, oh. Why the Corvette? Because why not? Right, closing in on P2. Or net P2. Driving in third person fake sim racer. Thanks, man. There is a Gran Turismo world champion, I think, that drives in third person. I don't know if he got world champion, but he was in like the, you know, the finals, whatever. He drives wheel and pedals, third person. So I didn't really know what to do there. Apologies if I felt like a block.
Lap 123.57.
I mean, I've always said, drive what works for you. I know these are simulators, and some people are very much sim purists and the like. It must be in-game camera, in-car camera, sorry. XYZ. Yo! Knock off Nigel with the tenner! Into Alba's tip jar. Thank you very, very, very much. The man, the myth, the Nige. I'm gonna push extra hard now, which means I'll probably end up in a wall, but thank you. Oh, nuts. Or I'll make him go into a wall. One or the other. Someone ahead of me is in a wall soon. Cheers, Nigel. Alright, come on. But I've always said just go with what you like. If the sim fully enforces it, like I think iRacing does, right? Then obviously GG. But if the sim allows third-person cameras, I know it might not be realistic, but just do what you like. Same with like all the cameras and stuff. Like people with bonnet cam, people have their most esports have their camera literally out the front window. Like you'll see most esporters have it where like basically it's on the window of the front. Just so that none of the columns are in the way and all that shit. And it's not realistic at all, but that's what almost every sim racer who's at esport level does. It's very rare that you see someone actually in-car proper view, unless they have to, like in iRacing. So, yeah, ban them. I agree. Ban them all. We don't know exactly what the next DLC will be. It's going to be, obviously, 2 American tracks, and we've theorized which ones are coming, but not exactly which 2. So it might be Watkins and, like, Road Atlanta is it next. It might be another 2. Maybe they're the last 2. We're at the end of the year. Man, I'm taking so long to get these tires switched on, man. I don't know if it's just like an issue with the Corvette. Or maybe it's like one of the good things about the BMW. I just cannot get these tires switched on. I don't think the guys behind can either in the Corvette, because it's just... This pace is just nowhere at the moment. And it's been like 6 laps. It's just taking forever. Oh, my lord.
Give Alba an ice cream this month for me.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Biggles. She has been accepting ice creams as well. Not always to eat, but she's like... she's interacting, holding them. So it's been very positive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oop. Right, almost there, almost there. Road to Alba's GT3 RS.
Last one, 22.68.
How old is Alba? She is 4. 4.5. Also have some very things are going very positive in terms of her schooling and the HCP and stuff. And I think if all goes well, we will probably share it on the main channel, you know, because it makes sense. It's been such a big part of our lives. And I think it's the reason why this channel has even, like, you know, got to the stage where it is, obviously, that 24-hour race. People probably want to know an update. And I have been updating everyone as we've gone along, but things are hopefully not wrapping up, but things are very positive when it comes to Alba, schooling, the HCP, all that stuff.
Thanks for getting me into sim racing and making me spend 5K.
Yeah. Oh my. Aye. 5K and 20
Whoa,
pounds.
let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Green, green, green.
That is the wallet. See, this is the thing. When people say thank you for getting me into sim racing, I'm like, does your wallet thank me as well? It is very expensive, but hey, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun. Thank you so much, Paulstead. My wife hates and loves it. Get her on the rig. Yo, Daryl, thank you very much. Ooh.
Whoa, let's go.
Sorry,
Thanks
I
for
misread your name.
resubscribing to UKOG.
But thank you so much. Green, green, green. You are a beast. Fist bump. And also another one. Peasant Beige. Just want to apologize if I do mess up people's names or, like, maybe not fully. It's just, this track is brutal, man. You've got to be on the ball 24/7 and look away for a moment and shit happens. Woo. Thank you, guys. Gap is coming down to P2. We're closing in. We're closing in. Was it sim racing when I still play Guitaro? A little bit. There was a slight crossover. So I got into sim racing sort of during COVID, and I was doing Guitar Hero for maybe like a year until I was like, you know, let's go full-time sim racing. Right, what's my pace? He's doing 0.6, 0.5, so it's quicker.
Let's go.
Rave
Thanks for
Dog!
resubscribing to UKOG.
Yes, George. You are doing a good soloing.
Thank you. Very good soloing. Cheers, Rave Dog. I don't think there's any chance of rain now. There was no rain last race. And I don't think there is. But I'm not an expert on the weather system in this game.
I bumped from 7. 0 seconds back, only the strong survive Kappa.
We all agree to that? A dive bomb from here, yeah? We're all in agreement? I'll send it for the corkscrew. Maybe I can jump over him. .8. 6.8, 6.9. Go up now. I'm not gonna do that though. I had to give way. Damn, we lost a bit of time then. Oh, still gained actually overall. How much force is my wheel? A max about 18 Newton meters is what I run. A little bit less for this race because it's bloody hard on the hands. Oh, I was going to let him go. Flash. Well, my wheel can go up to 27. Hello, are you listening? Yes. You don't need to type it that many times. Please. Alright, push, 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 push. Sam driver swapped. So Tommy Lydon's in the car. Oh, 1.1 seconds gained. What's the benefits of high Newton meters? To be honest, not much. Basically, it's like think of it as if like, right, if you've got a 12 Newton meter base, that'll do for most people. Most people run about 10, I think it is. So 12 is fine. But the higher you go, the more you can have like certain frequencies a bit higher, which is nice. So a little bit more detail. But when I say a little bit more detail, it's hardly noticeable. It really is hardly noticeable. And then also, you know, because let's say you're running, let's say you've got a 12 Newton meter wheel or a 5 Newton meter wheel. You've got that like maybe maxed out potentially. The wheel's absolutely like, you know, it's going to maybe potentially overheat, or, you know, there's probably a higher chance that it would eventually conk out because you're just running on almost the max settings, right? I think that's one of the biggest issues with the Moser stuff that a lot of people found is that the Moser overheats. Because if you've got a Moser R5 bundle and you're absolutely, you know, maxed that out on the Newton meters, it does start getting hot. I can't say that about every wheel brand, and maybe they fixed it. Maybe that's like an old news, right? But either way, if you've got like a higher Newton meter wheel, you're running it at like, you know, like right now I'm running my wheel at like, what, like 50% of what it can do. I've had this wheelbase. I got this wheelbase used, and I've had it for about 4 years, and I've had 0 issues. I can cook an egg on my R5 after an hour. So, while for the most part, technically, there's hardly any difference. And as long as you're not worried about it overheating and whatnot, it's more or less fine. But there are just little things, like it's a better product overall, the higher Newton meter ones. It is going to probably last longer. It won't get as hot, and it will have just that finer detail. There's little spikes in the force feedback that, which if you're, you know, let's say the spikes and the force feedback are all just, you know, maxed out, then you're not going to notice much difference between them. Whereas if you've got more room to play with, like a higher ceiling, you can like more accurately notice some of it. You know what I mean? But this is like so ridiculous, it's insane. Like I'm telling you right now, if I had like a Moser R12 set up similar to this, and it's, you know, a Fanatec DD2 or like a whatever, I don't freaking know, whatever wheel. As long as I set them up correctly, if you blindfolded me and got me to sit on them, I probably wouldn't tell the difference. You know what I mean? Like it'd be very hard for me to actually tell the difference. I know for like the esport events that I did in person, they all used Fanatec gear, right? So I got a Fanatec DD2 at home to practice, and I also had a second rig. But this is before Alba was before we moved Alba's bedrooms and stuff. I don't have it anymore, but I basically was able to jump on this rig, right? Drive for a bit, then go into the other room, jump on the other rig, and drive for a bit, and basically I made that DD2 feel exactly the same as my SimiCube, and there was quite literally no difference. It was like 95% the same, because a lot of it is just settings, right? I remember when I first got my first ever direct drive wheel was a DD1, and I thought it was great because it was better than my Logitech, you know, my belt wheel. But over time, I realized that I had the worst settings ever on that wheel. Like, absolutely horrific. It was unbelievable. Half it wasn't helped by the software. The software back then was terrible. Absolutely terrible Fanatec software back then. You know, you make an update, you brick your whole fucking DD, you know? I'm going to update my drivers. Well, got to send it back in now at my cost. Those were the fucking days, boys. But, But no, when I did the side-by-side thing, oh my god, it was just insane. I just made it feel the same. I made it feel the same. And I guarantee if you were able to do that, you could make almost every wheel almost identical. Like, every base at least. But then it just comes down to, like I say, the little micro things you can do. as well as... Hey, why are we 2.5 seconds behind Weisenberger? Yo, Sam, I'm doing good, man. I've slowly come through the field. And I'm going to be challenging for P2, I guess, in a second. Here we go, guys. Enough yapping about direct drive wheels. That guy there, not the Porsche, the guy ahead, that is P2. Let's go get him. We had a pretty crap qualifying. I, for some reason, couldn't do the last corner and lost 2 tenths. Which, instead of qualifying in like P3 or 4, it meant I qualified in like I think it was 7. And it was very hard to get through the field at first. There was one Chevy that was like quite a lot off pace for some reason. Why can't they all overtake like that? You know what I mean? But yeah, there was a Chevy that was pretty far off pace, and it meant that the gap grew massively to the top 2. Now, P1 has just been pulling away and away and away. And, like, since I think it was about 40 minutes in when that happened, they pulled another 16 or 17 second gap, you know? Like, they have just been on fire. There's not much I can do about them. But P2, we've been slowly reeling in. Time travelers. Yeah, clearly P1 teamer. Cheating, there's just no way. Any advice for someone who's starting sim racing? What, if you're completely new in every way sense of the word? In terms of gear, just get whatever you can, literally. If you're on a budget and and you're really worried, then Facebook Marketplace can be good. Just make sure you do it in person and get a good deal there. And just get anything, literally get anything. Just to see if you enjoy it, even if it's a freaking controller. See if you enjoy it. No point investing loads if you use it for a week and abandon it, which a lot of people do. Go on Facebook Marketplace, the amount of people that are selling full rigs. They bought a 5K rig, used a handful of times, selling. It's like, what? Ow! Yeah, just, in my opinion, get anything to see if you actually enjoy sim racing first. Get it set up on your desk. You know, you can get clamps pretty easily, whatever. It might be the most shanty thing ever, but give it a try and see if, oh, this is actually really fun. I want to invest in this hobby. And then, secondly, when it comes to actually learning how to drive, if you're completely new, you literally don't even know what the racing line is, you don't even know what a freaking car is, I don't know. What is car? Then there's so many YouTube videos just to go over the basics. Just type in the basics of racing. It doesn't even have to be sim racing, you know? Because it applies to both. The basics of racing. The basics of sim racing. And just copy that shit. First thing you want to do is just drive around. Get used to how a car feels. Secondly, you want to start doing things to go fast, aka the racing line. Maybe learning how to trail brake slightly. You know, throttle application, making that smoother. Put yourself against the AI, learn what it's like to be around other cars, even if they're not real. Just, you know, just try it. And then once you start feeling consistent and you can go around the track at a relatively consistent rate, then go online and have all your hopes and dreams shattered. Drive around offline until you think, wow, this is a really good lap. Go into an online lobby, notice someone is 7 seconds a lap quicker than you, and cry. That's the best bit. That is the best bit. You go online, you're like, let's see how I fare online against these people. And there's just someone in your lobby that's just like so much quicker, it's insane. Like, you're just like, what the?
Time 1:22.91.
But then that's how you set your goals, right? Set your targets. Be like, hey, up. I want to beat that guy. And the grind begins. And then you get suspended. Man, I've cut all this gap to P2 and now he's just keeping it the same. Should be a little bit of time with that overtake from that. Oh no, the board is gone! Who got rid of the board? Oh my god, dude. I want to give them a nipple twister. God damn it. Who did that? The braking marker's gone. Someone was bored, right? I don't normally ask my mods to ban people. Oh, I hope Bale's not happy. Curse you, Bale! I actually have no idea where to break into this corner now. Thing is as well, it's like done via how close you were to the incident when it happened. So for some people, the board will still be there. I guess I was like close to where it was rendered, where the hit happened. That was what that yellow flag was. Thankfully, it should be the same for this Beamer, because he was right next to it as well. We can both outbreak each other. Right, let's start doing the tactical thing. Now we're in his slipstream, we're here. We'll try and save a little bit while we're here, tactically, if there's no opportunity for an overtake. Because it might be that this stint, we can't get him in the next 20 laps. So we get him via the pit stop.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you, Zepro. We're gonna kill someone. I'm going to kill someone into that last corner, and there's nothing I can do. I have no reference. There isn't a reference. This guy's getting a bit annoyed now, isn't he? Porsche would have so many penalties if this was real life. Oh, there's a cut. Whoa! I didn't really know what to do there with the way that car just like slowed and then didn't slow all the way. Oh, it was tough. I think I turned it a bit too tight on Rhoda though. But that was really weird. I thought he was continually lifting, you know? Because he lifted for the beam and I thought he was gonna keep going. And he kind of half did and then stopped. And I didn't want to just run into the back of him, so I had to go right. But there was an LMP2 sizing up a move on the right, and it was just like, that was so weird to try and get round. Like, I'm just glad I'm not dead. Those are the things that are like really, really awkward. Like that's where you see the crashes. Because everyone's just put out of their comfort zone. And you just kind of don't know where to go. Like, every move you take is wrong. That LMP did a fantastic job through that. He was behind me. Because that was really awkward, and he noticed what was happening straight away. Really, really good from him. Yeah, that was just a very difficult situation to read. Like, really weird situation to read, but we're okay. So let's keep cracking on. Another kill for George. Right, come on. All right, let's get him, boys. Let's get him. Oh, I couldn't get the swing. I couldn't get the correct swang-a-lang I wanted.
9123.19.
Come on, purple dude. Woo. Oh, he hit it. He hit the sausage. Oh my god. Oh!
Lap
2.2k watching, 400 likes. Do better, chat. Hey, I'm not going to command people. Or am I? Guys, if you like that kill and you're on YouTube, hit the like button. Let's see how many likes we can go up to. You say we're on 400 right now. Let's see. Can you make it? If we get it past 600, I'll swig the rest of that ice-cold tea as a... Why did I even say it? No, don't do it. No, I take that back. Stop. Don't, please don't like. So, no, this is a terrible deal, actually. Don't hit the like button. Don't. Who keeps going off there, man? Every lap. What a send! That is all kicking off now, boys. Oh! Oh! Civil war on the track. Oh, it's not civil war, it's just war. That's it. There's absolutely nothing civil about that. Oh, there's a cut for him. Look how many he's on now. See, this is the thing, right? Look how much time. Right. That gap to the leader was like, what, 46 seconds for a really long time? As soon as I close up to someone, I'm not even fighting. I haven't even had a run on this guy yet. Yet we've lost another 4 seconds or something instantly. Just in like a couple laps. Because the moment you get two people together in the traffic, it becomes so much more difficult to navigate. And the hypercars basically lose both of you so much more time. So, yeah, when you're fighting someone like this, oh man, it is like crazy time loss. But we're not going to catch P1 anyway unless something happens. And this is epic, so let's keep it going. Like. I think the issue we have is I don't know what he's going to do strategy-wise. If I can save an extra lap, then I can see what he does and just match it. $600 likes? Oh my god, no, I can't do it on straight. Shit, how do I do it? It'll have to be the pit stop. Even worse! You... I kind of just want to send on this dude. Thank you for all the likes on YouTube, guys. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna lose a bit of time here. Oh, that guy's already lifting. Ah! Twitch guys, you know I love you. There's no like button on Twitch. There's a Prime button. Alright, push, push, push.
23.25.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Prime button.
Thanks, Stroge. I'm priming. Oh. That guy's not priming. Everyone's priming.
Wow, let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Volty M. Thank you very much for that prime. Welcome aboard. A brand newie. We need missiles. Do we? Do we need missiles? I need to get closer. I need to get closer. Alright, the missiles are coming out. Give it a moment. We need to get just a bit closer. Perfect. Bang! Right, if he goes off next corner, we know. Missed? What? I do have 3. It was a multi-pack of missile. Oh! It worked! It's working! Load the cannons again! Damn it.
That time was a 123.64.
Oh my god, dude. The hypercars are lifting coasting so much, it's insane. It's easy to... Wait. Ooh. It's so easy to get caught out by it. Because I lifted to let him go and it wasn't even close to early enough. Yeah, I'm trying to save that extra lap. Unless I can get past him. Like that. So he's on maximum track cuts. Bribed! Nice. So that corner, guys, anyone who's just thinking, what the hell just happened? There's going to be lots of you like, what the hell just happened? So there are track limits on this sim, and if you get enough, then you get a drive-through penalty. For example, right now I'm on 3.5 out of 8. If you hit 8, you get a drive-through penalty. Every off-track, the game judges it and gives you points depending on it. Track limit points. That corner is broken. If you run even 1 pixel wide, you get the most brutal off-track penalty. It can be almost 2 points at times. It's ridiculous. So this track is very easy to get that drive-through penalty on. And that guy clearly is gotten too many penalties so far. He ran wide there and it popped up. So he had to, the way to not get the penalty is to slow down. And unfortunately on that corner, you have to aggressively slow down, which is kind of dangerous, to be honest. So basically, he stopped himself getting a drive-through by breaking up the hill here because he went a bit wide there. And unfortunately, that means that I managed to get through. So I'm going to take that as we put the pressure on and we got the result. Can I give a demonstration? Can you suck my balls? Clearly, we put the pressure on because he did get a lot of cuts when we were behind him. It was working. So what you're saying is that was a no skill required overtake? Mate, I don't even know what to say. Like, I stay behind them, you guys call me a loser, send it. I overtake them, you guys say worst overtake I've ever seen. He let you go, paid. Right, I don't know what to do on this next stop. My gut is telling me to not change tires. Because it's going to take 5 seconds longer in the pits. It's going to take an extra probably 6 to 8 seconds on track to warm them up. Over the course of like 10 laps. And then it's however many laps after that. That will have any advantage, you know? But it will be an advantage, no less. I think it'll be about a 7/10 a lap advantage.
That time was a 1:23.45.
That was really smart from him. What a nice way to let me through. Both those guys, to be honest. Although, I doubt Weisenberg is going to be too happy. Somehow he's not through yet. Push, push, push. Oh my god, that's how I nearly died the other day. Right, it is quite literally going to take us at least 15 minutes of this stint to warm up the tyres. Maybe not that much, like 12 minutes. So when we pit, there'll be about 50 minutes of the race to go. So it'll be 40 minutes where we'd have the advantage. So that's probably about 30 laps going half a second a lap faster. It's nip and tuck. I don't know whether it'll be better or not. Also, how much fuel do we want? Have we got a Rangu? Oh, wait, I've just thought of something as well. There is an issue with this. The tyres we go onto will be the quali tyres, remember. So they won't be as good as fresh new tyres. I'm double stinting. I'm double stinting, guys. Call me insane. Whatever you wish. The advantage isn't going to be as much because of the quali tyres. Now they go down to stone cold temperatures again, so that they warm up just as slow and shitty as if they were new.
Time 1:22.78.
Right, I really need to save if I want to get this extra lap in here. $34 laps. Okay. I'm completely winging it into the last corner every time, by the way.
Lap 1:22.93.
Yeah, it has been getting a bit slidey, to be fair. You are right. I don't think it's going to be a pleasant last stint, but it will be a last stint. The guy behind is going to have to pit, though, before me. We can see what he does. Oh. Guys, red flag.
That time was a 1:23.56.
Yeah, I drove a bit carefully just in case he lost it with that wang. Right, we need to somehow see what P2 does in the stop. If he's going 78% VE, how much is that going to be? Like his time in the pits. It's normally 40 seconds, right? So it'd be like 32 roughly. So if he's stationary for more than 32 seconds, I think Leiden cocked up. He went full tank. Not that that matters for them anyway, but... Right, see how long he's stationary for. If it's more than like 34 seconds, then he's changed tires. And what do we need? Was it 35 laps of fuel? Someone said. And there's no way you can go to 36. But again, I'm lifting and coasting now to make that, so I probably want to put in this much. I'm going to put in this much so I can push to the end. Because it's calculating off me lifting coasting. Alright, what do you reckon? Have they changed a side of tyres or not? No, okay. Oh! Right, 38. They changed. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit. Right, this is for the YouTubers. That is the worst thing I've ever drank. Oh, I've spilt it everywhere. Oh. Oops. Oh. Thanks for all the likes, guys. That's the hot. Ice cold tea. Twitchers, you get something even better. Get ready for it, guys. Have that fist bump. Thank you for the raid!
Time was a 2:07.19.
Right, off we go. Yep, they've changed tyres. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I got a cut. Right, let's see what pays off. .9 seconds. 38 laps. It's basically all about how quick he can get his tires up to temperature. And as soon as the crossover phase is, we can determine how much quicker he has to be to me each lap. Doesn't seem like he's losing anything already, though, which is a little bit worrying. Another half a second. I mean, we're doing 3/4 of a stint. This isn't even like a full stint. Oh no, look at this. Pixel off track. Oh, I only got 4.5 that time. One more pixel to the right. Would have been doomed. Let the V figure itself out. It's always broken at first. Give it a little bit. Come on. P3's on max limits as well, that is true. So every now and then we might just gain a couple seconds. Start saving. Give it time. Let's see what it does. I'm going to do little lifts anyway. Just really small lifts is enough to make it so you save like 2 laps, you know? So it's just needing to adjust. Give it time. Every time you come out the pits, basically the game fucks up your VE calculator. It's like at the start of the race, right? You do your first lap and it's like, oh my god, I've only got 10 laps of fuel and it's a 13-lap race. But then you give it like 5 laps or so and eventually it's just like, oh, okay. Crossover's already happening, though. It's Mr. Weisenberger. Oh, there's another one. That one will be orange. 5. It wasn't orange. Yeah, very lucky. Oh, there's another. Right, let's stop this now. I don't want to speedrun my journey to a drive-through. Fuck off. Yeah, I went an extra like lap or 2 on the VE, but I didn't realize. I kind of forgot that it's such a short track. Obviously, if you save like I was doing, like over a whole stint, you save like an extra 5 laps, you know what I mean? So I need to be like a lot more. I want it to full push. This is still fine though. We can make it to the end with saving. It's just that, and it's probably better for my tires that I have to save, because it means that they don't just fall off a cliff and explode. Look at that. Weisenberger just had another off track because Wisey just dropped 2 seconds. You know? Either bad traffic or boom. But his pace should increase a lot shortly. Alright, go get me, J-Gang. Good man. Go get first. Screw it! Tommy Lydon, you're going down! I'm gonna call in all my agents into this race. All of my agents. There's one, Agent Osterman. He might be running high in P1, but this is short-lived. I don't know if that's the best way. I still don't know if that's okay. I'm sort of just lifted into it and they run around the outside. But maybe I'm the only one doing that and they're like cursing me. Maybe I need to be more accommodating there. Beginning to save more. Rangu, we needed you, man. You are our only hope.
Time 1:23.17.
Judging by the pace of P2 though, it looks like those tyres aren't doing him any favours yet. So, P3, you know what I mean. The previous P2. Another cut. Didn't even realize that was going to be one. Jesus. Right, let's calm down on these cuts, man. Let's calm down. Come on. I can't believe we're in second place. The start of this race was so nutty. I cannot believe it. But let's keep pushing. Anything can happen though. As we know, multi-class round here. is a little bit nuts. What's going on with UKOG? He seems a bit toned down. I'm just focusing, man. I am in the zone. The zone! $2.3K viewers on YouTube. Guys, if you're on YouTube, say hi. There's no way there's that many people watching. I don't believe it unless you do it. Who is watching on YouTube right now? Who has stuck out this race? Watched me nearly die on multiple occasions. Seen God in the first few laps of this race. Especially the first round of hypercars. Holy shit, the chat's going crazy! Oh my god, right, I need to stop doing that. Remember to hit the like button and I will potentially send a Lamborghini to you. Under my discretion. Maybe, I'll think about it. I might send a Lamborghini to you if you hit the like button. You won't? Well, you don't know unless you try. But no, thank you for being here, lads. I do appreciate it. I really needed to get redemption after yesterday. And we're about 30 minutes from getting that. I know it's not P1. Well, again, something may happen. Something may happen to me still. But if all closes out like this, wow. I would be more than happy to be the first loser of this race. Come on. We're going to get a huge DR gain. Yep, over 0. That huge 0 DR gain. Watch him with a hangover. Fair play. Hey, if this race goes well, whoever's streaming live tomorrow, I'll be watching them with a hangover. I think it's about time I had some beers. I do have. Someone bought me a crate of Budweiser a couple weeks ago. I know, Budweiser, but still, I'll take it. The best beer is cheap beer. In fact, no, that's really... Good beer is cheap beer. The best beer is free beer. And that's what that is. Free beer. Didn't pay a penny for it. So I will take it. Not a true friend. Sure. I'm gonna find the worst beers possible, and that'll be my gift for someone. Yeah, mate. Happy birthday. I've got you some Carlsberg 0%. That's just cruel. Just kick him in the balls. Like, there's no point. Just let him know your true feelings. Is free beer still the best if it's warm? If you're at a festival. What monitors do I use? I've got oh shit. Some MSI 2K monitors. If you look at my setup video, exclamation point setup, there's they're the ones I'm still using. Pretty good. Friends don't give trash beer to friends. Do you fancy 100 cartons of White Monster? They come in cartons now. I've seen those like big, like tube things of them. There's like big canisters. I know they do them. I don't care how the White Monster enters my body. I'll have as much White Monster as possible. Alright, come on. 23 laps of fuel needed, 23.5 laps on the thing. Perfect. Just put it in my IV. Hook me up, Doc. I think I've only ever seen the pack of 4. I've never seen any more than that. Hey, you know what they've added to my local petrol station? Guys, they've added Feastables. Feastables. That Mr. Beast chocolate. Of course, I know, you know, I've got a very good memory of the chocolate aisle, so I know when they, you know, change up what's there. I did try out a bar of that Feastables. This is like a year ago now. And it tasted okay. But the problem is, it cost £2.99 for a bar. What the fuck? But the only ones they've got in the petrol station around the corner from me is like the cookies and cream and then something else. It's not like the chocolate one. And it's still really... It might just be like the petrol station prices. That's why it's so expensive. But it's still, compared to the other chocolate at the petrol station, the most expensive chocolate. So I haven't bought any and I don't think I will. Unless someone wants to buy me some Feastables. Which I would then say, waste your money somewhere else. It's not worth it. It's the import tax? Yeah, maybe it's that. You're right. Chocolate doesn't taste how it used to. They ruined Cadbury's. Palm tree oil. I gotta admit, Cadbury's definitely don't taste as good as it used to. It is a shame. Like, I think it's pretty bad because I'm a chocoholic. Like, I do think it's pretty bad. But there's some people out there that are like, this is like the worst thing in the world. There's like, there are like full-on Facebook groups that like just go on and on about the palm tree oil scandal. And there's like loads of like conspiracy theories as well about it. And the only reason I know about it is because at Easter, all the chocolate, because, you know, the cocoa bean prices were going crazy. Well, they came back down. And so all these people in this group were talking about, why aren't the prices coming down immediately? And they were getting really annoyed. And so, because I was wondering as well, I obviously stumbled across that group. And they were all complaining about Easter chocolate. And they were like, you need to get...
I'm listening on YouTube because I'm working.
Hell yeah. You can listen to this chocolate rant. Thank you, Thomas. But they were talking about all the brands you can get that have the most % chocolate. And they were getting really, really annoyed by it. There was people like going, I can't bring myself to do it. All my children are wanting Easter egg, but I just can't bring myself to do it. I've had to give them the hard talk this year. I was like, that's really sad. I want Easter eggs, Mom. No! Palm tree oil! No! Bad Jimmy! Bad Jimmy! Like, I get it, but like, yeah. I think there's like a limit. People still use Facebook? You have to be born before 1996, but yes. We have a local Facebook group for our like neighborhood. And there was one where we used to live as well. But yeah, there's one where we are now. And all it is people complaining about kids playing football. That's it. They were playing football again and one came rather close to my car. I'm willing to post the CCTV of what happened and how close it got. And I'm not going to, you know, do any action on it yet. This is just a warning. And then Beryl comments, you're talking about my kid Jamie? You're talking, just say his name. Just say Jamie. You know, we know you're on about it. If you've got a problem, come to my house, number 46. That's my Facebook group for my estate. Sorry, for my gated community, I forgot. I'm a very rich man. We do sometimes get a lot of drama, though, because the neighbors over from us, like literally our neighbors next door, they have house parties a lot, and it does go to about 1 a.m., but it's always on a weekend, and I don't care. But a lot of other people do. Like, I'm awake at that time anyway, but... And they don't help themselves, because they, like, sort of bring it out onto the street, and then start yelling and screaming. So, you know, I kind of understand it. But there's always drama. I kind of enjoy. I just watch it from my window. But I've got to make sure I turn the light off, because then they'll like look up to my window and just see me watching with popcorn, and it might be weird. But I just go. It's like right out my stream room window over there. So I just go over there and watch. Watch it all unfold. It's actually really entertaining. And next time I might just wait. I might just keep the light on. Screw it. Let them know I'm watching. Let them know. It's called stalking. That isn't stalking. I'm in the confines of my house. But it's not the neighbors next to me. The neighbors next to me are absolutely fine. It's like further back. But they're all nice people. It's just, yeah, it causes drama sometimes. And then I watch from afar like a strange, lonely man. I'm not getting binoculars. No, that is too far. That is too far. Alright, P3 is closing the gap a little bit, but not enough, thankfully. Are you allowed to do that? Like, I don't know. From your window, like, inspect people? Like, I feel like that's a crime. Oh my god! Like, that feels like it's illegal. Thermal camera to see who farts during discussions. What? Just get a cardboard cutout and set it up in the window. What? So it always looks like I'm watching when I'm not. So then when I am watching, they're like, oh, it's just a cardboard cutout. I just want to point out, this is like a regular thing. Like, I'm not constantly watching people from my window. I want to point that out before this gets any further. This is only on the one-off times that my neighbors are like having an argument, or like there's aggro on, you know, around me. That's all it is. All it is if there's aggro and noise, I like to see how it all transpires. Like, it's one-off times. I'm not constantly curtain twitching. I'm not constantly, you know, seeing all that. Don't backtrack now. I remember when we first moved into this house, it was like during COVID. So obviously everyone was like masked up and you couldn't like be close to people. It was very awkward. When we packed up our old house and put it in this van for someone to drive here, we were like, they could help us pack within 1 meter. And because some of our beds and stuff were more than 1 meter, we were like, it was so stupid. But but yeah, when we moved here, like, obviously some people were like really against like people meeting up, you know, because of COVID, right? They were really against it. And they'd like name and shame you if you had like a party and stuff. And obviously we moved, and that was completely legal. You're allowed to move in COVID, right? You were allowed. But some people around here thought, what the fuck is going on? There was this one neighbor, right? I'm just right. Let me set the scene. I'm just unpacking my stuff. You know, we've just moved in. Boxes are still being, like, you know, picked up and put from the van into the house. You know, the process is still happening. And I look through the window across the street to this other house because I'm just, like, seeing what my view's like, you know. And I see this person, this little old lady, just staring back at me, like, absolutely unwavering eye contact. Just... And I look away. You know the awkward thing you do when you directly stare at someone in the eyes? You're like, oh, and you look away and you start scratching yourself and, like, you're like, didn't mean to. I did that, and then every time I, like, eventually, like, swiped my eyes back to see if they were still looking, they were. And they kept looking. It was like the whole unpacking phase. Every room in the house we were in, it's like they were monitoring what room we were moving to. Because if you looked out the window, you'd see us staring. And as soon as she saw what room we were in, that's it. She's locked on. And I was very, very close to just going over and being like, what are you looking at? I was very close. But I eventually just let it slide. And they also moved like a month after we moved in. So there was never any problem with that person. Because I never saw them again. You'll understand in 5 years when you get to her age. Well, I'm already looking at people out the window, so I think I'm already there. Should have stared back. Well, I did a little bit. A little bit I did. You made them move? Nah. I'm like a model neighbor. Like... Like, I help my neighbors if they need stuff. I avoid all interactions if possible. You know, I'm like the neighbor you want. No awkward conversations. Smile and wave. Say, how you doing? God, the guy behind nearly died. Please overtake me. Whoa, sugar tits! Jesus, that was a snap and a half.
Lap 123.
Where's Gaskell? Leiden's in the car. They've swapped out. Ooh. Oh shit, sorry, my bad, sorry. I didn't think he was standing it as well, my bad. I don't want to ruin your fight, and I just did, so my bad. It's alright, you'll catch him again on the next back marker. I had every right to turn in there, obviously. Like, you know, he couldn't just send it mid-corner, but I don't want to ruin their fight. That's what I'm apologizing for. Because that was like the worst thing, right? I've got no one around me currently, right? I can give up half a second and be fine. They're in a direct fight and there's 12 minutes to go. I don't want to be that guy that ruins their fight. You know what I mean? And thankfully it's fine. But he only lost a couple attempts. He's right back on him immediately, so... You want to be that guy? You think I take pleasure in ruining fights? No. Wait, that gap is coming down. I need to become better. I think it was hit and miss really with the whole changing tires or not. I think I've just had a bit more pace than their second driver. I think Weisenberger is just a little bit off compared to Angelone. That's why I've been able to pull this. What's my braking point on the last turn? When I get close. That is exactly how I'm predicting it. I visually see me get closer, and then I brake. Who was it who used to do that? Kimi Räikkönen? It's like, what's your braking record? He's like, when I get close, I brake. Duh. Yeah. Man, what a circuit though. Holy shit. I was a bit worried about Laguna being in this sim just because of the lack of overtaking and the conga lines it produces, but for multi-class, holy shit, man. Now, if this is on the daily rotation, GT3 only, might give that a skip. There's a chance I might just do something else. But anything multi-class related around here, give it to me. Give it to me. Watching a UKOG video and watching a UKOG stream? That takes skill. Must be a nightmare. I couldn't imagine hearing my voice twice. Like, that does sound like something of nightmares. Wait, that was a cut? Oh my lord. Seven? We won't get a drive-through, guys. I won't allow it. I refuse to allow it. Do I need more fuel? Or am I tripping? Seven, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2. Yeah, we're fine.
Lap 123.25.
Let's all do the conga. Everyone go. Everyone go. Don't get me wrong, UKOG is fast, but he's also the drive-through king. That was only for one stream. One stream I got a drive-through and a stop-go back-to-back. Once. Every other stream, well, I rarely get a drive-through. I'm usually a model sim racer. I push all my limits to the max, but never go over.
Lap 124.10.
Push. Thank you. Push, push, push.
Lap 123.
4 laps to go, guys. The reason I bought LMU. Let's go. You go. You get him.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Oh my god, that fight for Hyper.
You're so close now. You can do it, jerk.
Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I got out of the way of those boys. Cheers, pizza. Three more laps to go. Push, push, push. Oh my god, that fight. Shad, you got a podium in real life? Let's go. Beautiful. That guy's got a puncture. Not beautiful. Now, you can always solo these events. You just sign up with 2 people and get the other person to not drive. That's how you're able to do it. 2 more laps.
23.22.
Yo, Isaac! Thank you!
You! Happy summer! How are you doing?
Fantastic. This race has been a freaking breath of fresh air after a couple painful races I've had. Not that I didn't enjoy the painful races. They were amazing. But it's nice to have a race where things just seem to all go well. All until the last lap where something goes wrong. Last lap! Just don't do anything stupid, George. Don't do anything stupid. Crash made it through. We didn't affect their battle. He made it. GG to Tommy Lydon and Sam Gaskell. What a race they had. Absolutely unstoppable today. If I had a clear run from P2, I still would have lost by a long way. Would not have the pace of them today. And I didn't really have the pace of the Weisenberger car for a while, but sort of picked it up and went from about P7 to P2. Let's go! Yes! 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 Oh, my hands. Even though I turned down my FFB. Woo! I hope. Not again. Oh, thank God. My hands can breathe, lads. GG. Wow, that was sick. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me type GG in the chat as well. GG. GG. Right. Wait, who won in a hyper? So, wait, Sven won by a lap. Wait, what? And then these guys were all like a second or two apart. Interesting. Right. There is something to watch on this. While we cool down. Let me have a bit of a swig of this drink. Oh, there is definitely something to watch in this replay from the first stint. Things were very spicy. Let's go back here. Was it lap 9 where it all kicked off? Man, mate, it really kicked off, lads. Right, so we're just driving down here, doing our thing. We'll watch the first lap first, and then we'll watch... Oh, yeah, everyone's dying behind. Didn't
Let's
even
go.
notice that.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, SG Pizza! Thank you for gifting us up to Ryan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, this was all... Oh. I'll say this was all normal. It wasn't. Right, what happened here? So, Ferrari here. Oh. Why did this happen? Right, he's around the outside here. He's still there. I don't think anyone's really at fault there. It was just an awkward moment. That guy was defending, slowed down more than he anticipated. He hit him, slowed off. That guy then hit him. I think that's just a lap one moment, right? He was in the Corvette gangbang. But I think things calmed down a little bit here, from memory. We kind of got stuck behind that Porsche for a while, and then something kicked off. It all kicked off. I think it's on the next lap. It's when the hypercars started coming. Just got back. How do we do? P2! P2! Or it might be the lap after this. One more lap. One more lap. I forgot that existed. That was the P1. Wow. What even caused that? I don't know. I think it was just a bit too... It was just cutting it too fine, I think. I think he was cutting the cheese a bit too fine. Because, like, look, I think he's just cutting the cheese. He should have been a bit further out. Like, this guy's going to naturally wash a bit wide anyway. Might be a bit of netcode. I don't think this Porsche's doing anything wrong at all. But let's see. What? Huh? I gotta see the onboard. Maybe that jink is when he got hit on his screen? I don't know. That's a weird one. Maybe he didn't notice the hypercar and was like, oh shit, and tried to move out of the way. That is weird. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to say. That is a weird movement from the Porsche. But even then, he sort of still pulls it back, if you know what I mean. Oh, great. Cool. I think that's just a weird one. Oh, my team still gets ranking, by the way. My team has gained ranking. Yeah. I have gained nothing, though. Let's go. Right, back into that replay. I think how I described that incident was a little bit of netcode. Maybe the Porsche got spooked. But then also the hyper, why was he so tight there? Like, you shouldn't be overtaking people by 1 millimeter and just expecting it to all work out every time, right? So I'd say that is just a bit of everyone making a... I don't know. Everyone did something a bit... My game froze. Better now than later. Better that happen now. Yeah, so if we really, right, if we go one step further and really analyze what happened, it was somehow Jardia's fault. Like, Jardia somehow did cause that incident. But you have to, like, really analyze it. You have to, like, really, you know, you gotta get your binoculars out. Not that I own any binoculars, guys. I don't own any binoculars for looking at my neighbors. Like, I don't have any. But if you get them out, it's Jardia's fault. All right, will it freeze again? Oh, we were right there as well. That was the lap, I think. That whole lap, it all kicked off. Come on, give it to me. Give me the replay. A full lap of sheer content. Come on. There we go. Right, we're going to go on board. Right, here we go. We'll just watch it. So that happens. So that was the start of this lap, yeah? Pretty mental, right? The leader of Hypercar just has a crash right in front of me. Okay, yeah, cool. So let's keep going. Then there's a send from a Hypercar behind. They're side by side. I move out of the way. I'm like, I don't want to get involved. There's another Hypercar coming around the outside. Again, I'm going to keep it tight. I don't want to get involved. They're off track, overtaking ahead. They're still side by side. One's on the gravel and rejoining. And here we go. Like, I nearly loses the car and hits me. And that was +2 positions. On skill alone, that was +2. What happened? I'm going to assume it's these two. Oh, no. What? No. Oh, no. Oh! He gets away with it. Oh, no. What happened here? Oh, he lives. Okay. They're all just avoiding. They all take the long way around. Look. We went the right way. We chose the right side there. Jesus. Okay. Interesting. That's what it looked like from the poor guy's perspective. Oh. Oh my God, look at the queue. Oh no. Oh my God, man. There's no... There's no way. Oh. That is so sad. I feel like he should have reversed. Like maybe here, just like reverse over there. And then rejoin. I don't know. It's hard when you're in the moment. That he literally had to wait for the whole field. The whole field. Hey, oh. Good avoidance. GG. GG. Right, I'm going to call things there. There's probably a few more things that happened in that race, but I want to go and get some food, maybe have a brew, and also I think I'm going to tuck in to some nice cold beers, some nice cold beverages. I think I deserve it. That was an absolutely epic race. So, guys, you have all been amazing today. Thank you all so, so much. I appreciate every single one of you. That's right, you. You're watching right now. You're looking at me. I appreciate you. Yeah. You. Thank you, guys. W's. Cheers for all the subs, all the bits, all the follows, super chats, members, likes. If you haven't hit the like already before you leave, that would be cool. I don't actually know what the like does. I have no idea, but number go up. But it's been an absolutely epic week of racing. This new DLC is fantastic. Really enjoying it. There's a few bugs, obviously, but it's not as bad as the last few patches we've seen, in my opinion. It's been a very nice improvement. I will be taking tomorrow off, so I will not be here on a Sunday. I'm going to be buying some new wigs. But I'll be back on the Monday for some dailies. I'll be back on the Monday. So enjoy your Sunday, guys. Enjoy your Sunday. Whatever it is you get up to on Sundays. Have fun. I'll probably be having some family time as well. And then we come back on Monday, bigger, harder, faster, and stronger. That's right. UKOG 2.0 on Monday. Thank you very much, guys. You've been awesome. I've been UKOG. Take care. Bye, lads. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Ta-ra.